Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. For some reason, one of my ears doesn't work. That's a little bit concerning. I hope it's my actual ear, not my headset. Oh god, it's my headset. Alright, I need a new headset. Well, that is a wonderful way to start the evening. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the delay, and the delay on the delay, and the delay of telling you about the delay earlier for the delay. Yeah. I meal prep. I had to meal prep tonight because I forgot to yesterday, and it ended up running like 30 minutes over. So my bad for the delay about the delay, and I delayed delaying to tell you about the delay for the delay, and then I delayed the delay. But we're here now, and that's what matters. How is everybody? I talked to a recruiter today, or a hiring manager actually, so a bit more important. And they told me this is the advice they gave me, okay? I'm trying to get an entry level job doing like programming stuff. And their advice for me, they said, "Well, looking at your resume, I think you need to start your own business so that you can get the work experience you need for an entry level job." I think we're f***ing cooked. If I need to start my own business to have it work, the relevant work experience to get a entry level job meant to gain work experience. Like what are we talking about here? I think we're cooked. Anyway, with that being said, tonight we're going to build a business. We're going to build a business together. It's going to be called Boydsy's Build-A-Bot. Alright, Boydsy's Build-A-Bot. Build-A-Bot Workshop. That's what we're going to call it. And it's going to be all about building your bot. Boydsy's Build-A-Bot. Yep. So that's our business. I don't know how it's going to work or what it's going to look like or what purpose it'll really serve, but we're going to figure that out as we go on. Building our business, you know, to get experience, to work entry level to get experience. So, absolutely insane. Ugh. Give me this, give me that. Click, click. Programming keyboard. Go. Alright. Now what we're actually... Oh, the music made me think someone was knocking on the door. Ow. We're actually going to be building today, or looking into getting started building, is a way to... Okay, I guess right now the easiest thing we can do is just print messages onto localhost. Yeah, I mean that doesn't seem too difficult, right? We're gonna be spinning up a WebSocket, I think. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna take a look at our HTTP stuff, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. First, let me get to the directory I need to be in, and then we'll get started. All right, let's get started on this bad boy. I think we definitely need RuneScape running somewhere. We can make it smaller since we just crabbing. Put that over here. And then give me this little display. And then we'll just say like building business. I don't even know if that's how you spell business, but whatever. Building business. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's do this. Wait. Beautiful. 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 Wee. This music's kind of fire. All right. Arcantos, how are you doing tonight? What have you been playing recently? Also, Maxi, grats on getting first. Wooly, hello. Katsugen, hi. Oh, an anime. Hi. Oh, anime. We have a Gamble emoji now, 2 of them. So if you're happy about Gamble or sad about Gamble, we got these. Hi, Master. Hello. So yeah, don't forget to gamble. Let's see what the leaderboard's looking like. Maxi, what the? Wait, Maxi, why are you killing it? Why are you killing it so why are you crushing the competition? Why are you crushing the competition? Are we still getting points? I'll check back in a minute. What is happening? You're killing it. That's scary. You got so many. You're like more than triple your competition. That's wild. All right, what are we gonna be calling this? Like, display. We'll come up with a better name later. For now, we'll call it display. And inside display, we're going to have start up. Oh my god, we're building a business and we're starting with startup.go. You have more than me? I'm not surprised. I keep gambling them all away. Oh wait, I gotta wait a little bit. Alright, startup.go. La la la. Alright. And let me get like Firefox running. Go HTTP package docs. I'm just gonna use the basic stuff. All right, we gotta import net HTTP. We'll need to import FMT log. Is it log or logs? All right, I got distracted. It is just log. Cool. All right. You mean a recruiter didn't completely ghost you? You must be talented. Now hold on. It was actually a hiring manager. I got my wording wrong when I wrote the title, but we'll just roll with it. I was asking for advice, and I got a few people in a community to give me some, and one of them was a hiring manager, and he literally said, well, you don't have a lot of relevant work experience for, you know, like back-end engineering or whatever you're trying to do. So my advice to you would be learn latex or latex. I don't, it's some like text editor to professionally make my resume instead of using like a Google Docs template, and also build my own business to get the work experience I need to work an entry level job meant for me to get work experience. I'm like, bro, what? Okay, thanks for the advice, but I think that's backwards. So yeah, basically the meta right now is build a business so that you can then work for somebody else and show that you know how to work. I guess that's crazy. That is absolutely that's crazy. But how you doing, Mindcool Dev? How you doing this evening? You trying to get an internship for the summer? You have One Direction, 20 as Ghost. Oh, well, don't worry. When you start applying, like next year, whenever you graduate, you'll be in my boat where you'll be getting ghosted 99% of the time. Yeah. Yeah, even for internships. I don't know. I applied to a couple internships because I'm like, fuck it, I need something. And it's still rough. Like, it's insane. That's awesome. Oh, that's not for me. I don't think that's awesome. Hi, Fend. Fend, can you hire me so I can just work for you? Oh my god, I'm about to sneeze. Oh. Alright, start up, set up. I mean, this is a client, right? It's a client. Let's rename this. Let's rename this. All right. What am I trying to... What do I need to include? I guess that's my first question, right? What do I need to include? So my idea here, my simple idea for this whole little project thing is I want to start up a WebSocket or something. Maybe we start up... Okay. Start HTTP server. And then like send events. Oh no, it's... What the? Start up a WebSocket and then send events like chat messages and stuff to localhost 8080, have OBS, listen, or browser watching that port, basically. That's like the simple idea of it. So we'll need this new client, which is just literally to make a new client. We will need something that's like send event. And I guess we're going to have different types of events. Right? Like, we'll need a bunch of different types of events. This is probably just going to return an error if there's an error. What else are we going to have? I mean, it's like... it for now, because we're going to make a bunch of functions that will handle these events. So this send event is going to be like sending to the server from whatever. All right, let me look around. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think I don't need a WebSocket because I don't need to get messages back, right? So just start up a server. Okay. Event server. Hmm. 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 Fend, how goes it? How goes it? I know you're planning on starting up some more movie nights and things. What days are you thinking of doing that? Hmm. Hmm. Let me get some boilerplate. I know we need like doc type, HTML. What else do we need? Body. I don't need to go crazy with it. And then we just include what we got. Yeah, so we'll just say like hello for now. I just want to make sure that I can serve that. What do I need to include in here though? What do I actually need? Anything? I know we're gonna need to handle func. Maybe for this, we'll just say like alerts. Sure. Oh, this needs to be a pointer. All right, and then in here, we're just gonna have like the a simple startup for this. So we could literally do w dot write. Oh, I guess I didn't name it, did I? Hold on. This will name w. This will name r. W dot write, and then we want to write everything from index HTML. So we're gonna need os dot read file, reads named file, returns the contents. All right, the name of this file is going to be, I wonder if it gets like, hmm. Oh, once a byte, oh, os.open. Opens the named file for reading. If successful, the method is returned here. Okay, so this opens the named file. I think it starts at the project directory. So then we need to go internal, display, index.html, I think. I mean, we'll see. We're gonna run it easy and see if it works. Okay, so that opens it. Call this, we'll just call it file, whatever. And then this right here. All right, what do we get back? OS file, okay. Reads the named file and returns its contents. What do you mean? What goes in name? Hold on. os.read file os package go. The name of the file, lol. Okay, but like, is that the path? It says name, but is this the path? Should be the path of the file, right? Look, I'm not silly, right? What do they say for this one? Oh, they say name. Okay, so it is the path? Okay, then I don't need the one before. Whee. And this is a byte and error. Okay, I do want to see if there's an error. That should be everything that I need, right? I'm just writing it. Yeah, that should be it. I don't know. We'll see if it works. Too many return values. The fuck? It's just an error. What do you mean? Oh, I don't return anything. Okay. Uh... I know that everything else works, but I kind of want to go. I don't want to go through the whole setup. Where am I reading chat? Am I reading chat all the way at the end? Of course I am. All right, then we'll read. We'll set the whole shebang up, and then I want to say. Display dot new client. I just want to panic if there's an error. Send the pointer. Alright. Screw it. Let's test it. Are you new to NeoVim and or Go? No, but I haven't done a lot of setting up HTTP servers. I guess I'm kind of new to Go. Localhost. Like, I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Wait, I forgot to set up the entire server part. Hi, Sir Drippy. There's a few other things that I need. Let me see. What am I missing? How you doing, Sir Drippy? 6969. Very silly name. Hold on. Wait, can I just... Alright, let me just full screen it. File server, get handle func. I don't want to listen and serve. I just want to serve. Serve mux. Maybe. Handle. Well, hold on. Cannot use 8080. What? Wait. Now I can. I wrote the wrong thing down. Let me just try this. Let me just give this a shot. What do you do your programming in, MineCoolDev? I see mine, I think Minecraft. Are you, what's Minecraft now, Java? Or did they switch that over to C#? Because Microsoft bought it. I think it's still Java. Oh. Oh. No, still no worky. Oh, wait, no, I did / alerts, right? Huh. Am I putting in? I was putting in the wrong URL. Okay, I was trying to do HTTPS when it was just HTTP, and that's what I was getting errors for. Oh my god, it works! Look at this beautiful page! Look at this beautiful page! Yippee! Yippee! Alright, now let's do other stuff to it. I want to, like, pin this so you guys keep seeing it. Here, let me put it there, and then add source. Window capture? Right? Yeah, I want window capture. There we go. Okay, cool. We see it. I don't know. We'll put it over here. The file explorer isn't important at all. There we go. Beautiful. Hi, Lissa. Minecraft is still Java, but there's another version of the game on all platforms that's C++. Oh, so Bedrock uses C++. Okay, I knew there was another language for something another. Yeah. That's for Bedrock. Now, you know what's weird? When I used to play, Bedrock didn't function the same way as Java for Redstone. Redstone was different, right? I remember I ran into an issue when I was trying to build some Redstone project, and I looked it up, and I was like, what is going on? And then eventually I found, I forget the exacts, but eventually I found that Redstone just works differently in Bedrock. I was like, what? You do a lot of reverse engineering games, and you make tools doing that. You have a Discord bot in Rust. Nice. A custom game server in Go. Fancy. Whoa, I know this song, this music. This is Zulrah's boss fight. I remember dying here on stream for 5 hours straight. A custom game server in Go. Websites in JavaScript. Game mods in C# or Java, depending on the game. And C, if you want to be very precise. Holy C, I see. Yeah, I did, a lot of my web dev experience is in C#, because I did stuff with like .NET and ASPX, and then eventually, thank God, we stopped using ASPX. We went to like Razor views and stuff like that, something or another. But after I graduated, I switched straight to Go. And I built a few libraries in Go for the Twitch bot to work, like API wrappers and things, and also like hooked it up with Twitch's event. I think they use Event Sub now, and then IRC. And I built all of that with just the standard library because I didn't want to like use a pre-made library. I wanted to kind of figure it all out. And yeah. I've built a couple other little projects too. I built like basically YouTube, like a file server, and hosted it and all for storing like videos and things. Yeah, I did that, and now I'm trying to make a way for me to use CSS and JavaScript animations for like alerts and stuff, so I don't have to use Twitch's alerts anymore. That's good. YouTube is down right now. What? Are they really? What do you mean they're down? Oh, did it have a crash? That's crazy. Yeah. All right, I'll replace YouTube. Don't worry, I got this. Let me just rehost that bad boy. YouTube came back up. The homepage was down for an hour. Oh, damn. Okay. That's always good. That's always good. Oh. Damn, Voidsy, did I buy the YouTube domain? Heck yeah, I did. You're here at my business to buy. All right, Lissa, listen. I talked to a hiring manager today, and they told me to build my own business to get experience, to get an entry-level job. No, the other domain you were gonna get? No, I didn't buy it. Why? Is it not up anymore? Is it not up? No. I mean, it says that there's like... It's taken? No. Well, then you gotta come up with another one. Drift.racer is taken, unfortunately. It's taken, but it's not being used. You could probably buy it from them. They're not doing anything with it. Who bought it? Yeah, I mean, they're not doing anything. 50K? Alright, fuck that. Oh, never mind, never mind. Why don't you do 3D VTuber.racer? Oh, that's crazy. I'm sure you can find one that's dot racer that you can use. I mean, Forza dot racer is definitely taken. What about fat? Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Check if fastest VTuber dot racer is taken. That would be crazy. we need a dot VTuber. We need that. We need that for our websites. Okay, so this runs if I change or no wait, I had it saying hello. Is it saying hello? Hold on. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not a good sign. Well, let's try and find the process. I wonder if it's still running. Alright, I'm gonna shut the bot down real quick. Oh, it is still running. Okay. Hold up. It really did gain sentience. I can't close it. Uh-oh. Hold on. Command prompt. What's the command I need? WSL. I typed in SQL. What the Alright, WSL dash dash shut down. Do I not need the name? This will just shut them all down? Okay. Alright. Hey! It worked. That's crazy. Oh god, I can't run it. Okay, bot is down. Bot down. We'll pin this so nobody does the cool redeems. You're on Linux, so stuff actually shuts down when you tell it to shut down. Nice. I'm on Arch, but I'm using WSL. Can I put that? Will that work? Hi, Voidling bot. Welcome. Okay, no. There we go. All right. All I needed to do. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I can't exit again. All right, let's shut this down again. Come back, Arch. All right. You started reading the tags from the middle, so you read submissive, breedable, bottom before not A. No, you gotta read it in order. It's the only way it works. You gotta read it in order. Oh my god, good thing you went back and corrected yourself, so you're not misinformed. How it should read? No. All right, so I ended up throwing this in its own Go routine. Yeah. To better answer your question from before, no, I'm not new to NeoVim. However, I am new-ish to LazyVim. So there's like a million things I'm probably not doing. So if you see something that I could do that would be better, just let me know. Feel free to let me know, because I definitely have bad habits, for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna run the bots over here. Whee! Let's see if it runs. And then if I can close it. Okay, so you still see this. This works. I am not going to the right file, but now... Boom. Oh, I just needed to put it in a Go routine. That was it. I was just being stupid. Okay. Beautiful. Damn, now I can't pay you to make me a website. What? You can. Wait, why can't you pay me to make you a website? Oh, because you don't have the domain. Oh, right. No, you just need to raise 50K first. That's all. 50K. Easy. I mean, Drift.Racer was a long shot, right? Drift.Racing. Racing, that's what I said. Okay, so now I get a new error. Dude, 130 a year for Drift.Racing is worth it. You kidding me? Internal display index, no such file or directory. All right, cool. Whee, bop, bop. I don't think that's gonna fix it, but that wouldn't make any sense. All right. You just noticed I navigate slowly. I don't know where I want to go half the time. Bro, what do you mean? We're going to see Voidling bot reporting for duty a lot. I assume that if I like put that here, then this would work, right? Huh? Is the chatbot badge automatic? No, it's because I send it from... Okay, so the reason that it's showing the chatbot badge is because... where are we at? Oh, actually, I can show you up here in the like message handler. Which one? Where it be? Don't I have helpers somewhere? I recently changed this and put it somewhere else. Here we go. Oh, where did I put it? Also, what the heck is service? Oh. Did I put it in here? Ah, here's where I put it. Okay. Yeah, so you can send a message from your account. You can also, okay, so you can send a message using a user token or an app token. So if you really want, then you can do right here, send the message to all oh god. Fuck, my binds are different than my other machine. So you can send a message from your main account right here. You can then send a message from the bot account, or in this one, yeah, okay, here it is. In these two, you send it using an app ID, and if you use your app ID, then you get the chatbot badge. So that's the reason the badge shows up. And if you just run this and you set source only to true, then when you're in shared chat, your messages won't go to every chat. They'll only go to your chat, which is really, really nice. So I switched up and got an app access token for that. But I still need a user access token for like literally everything else. This song makes you drive like that. Oh my god, look, it's beautiful. Whoa. I don't think that's how it's supposed to show up, but that's okay. I mean, it's progress. Oh my god. It is progress. Hmm. Oh my god. RuneScape, no. Come back. I need to go back to crabbing. I don't know why it wasn't reading the one up there. Like, shouldn't I just be able to go internal? Oh, I spelt display wrong. That's why it wasn't making any sense. Sorry, am I getting an error somewhere? That's why it wasn't making any sense. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Now I should be able to start it and it'll work just fine. Yeah, I mean, that's working. Crab is dead. Just waiting for the crab to appear. Oh, yeah, by the way, I got my defense to 90 today while I was at work, so now I just have to work on ranged before raiding this weekend. Yay. Okay. So we read the file, we write it, it's going there. Mm, header of add. Is that the right content type? Hold on. I'm sure it's just the header that I need to fix, but is that the right content type? Text.html or slash? Yeah. Okay, cool. So now it should work fine. I think I might have to rerun the bot. Let's check. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, because that changed the code. And run. Oh, now it's white. Perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. Big progress, big progress. Okay. Now that we have that, I want to be sending stuff, right? Hmm. Um. Listen and serve protocol. I'd need to set up some type of a connection, right? Hmm. Flush sends any buffered data to the client. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so apparently there's something called text slash event stream. Perfect. Okay, I don't even know what happened there. That's gonna be awful. All right, where did I go? Okay. All right, I don't want caching. No cache. And then is there a dash in keep alive? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll need a flusher. All right. How do I set that up? Go tell me. Flush. And attach the flush command. Because apparently I need that. Warcraft music, yes. Warcraft. Sends any buffer data to the client. Okay. Mm-hmm. It once that looks weird, but is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Sends any buffer data to the client. All right, how do I buffer data? Are there examples for this? All right, we're just not gonna. New response controller. All right, I can use a response controller. Response writer should be the original value passed. Okay. All right, so I have my headers set up, which is perfect. Why am I in caps lock? What? Okay. I'm still reading this file. That's fine for now. And then I have to create a channel. All right, what is this one? Create a channel for disconnecting. Sure. This is going to be the controller. HTTP. New. New response controller. Oh, grab's dead. Wait, there's a Void Train DLC? Lisa! Are you gonna be playing it? We gotta play. How ahead are you over me in Void Train? You might. I mean, it's free. You really played a lot? Mm-mm. Alright, I found a nice little tutorial thing here. Ooh. Alright, so we got a DC, and then another case is when the timer stops. Or whatever, okay. What the f- fmt.f printf? What is this? Stuff. Stuff at, and then, boom. Oh, and it always needs to end with 2 new lines, right? Alright. Time.now. And then we'll format that to, what is it? Is it like R? No, I guess I can just say, is there time dot? Oh, here's the R stuff. Sure, whatever, that's fine. It's a string. It's a string I can work with. I don't know if there's an error. Yeah, I should log it. Okay. Okay, let's just kind of run it and see what happens. This is still on slash alerts. Where's that at? Oh, I disconnected. Okay. Run again. I guess F12, right? That's 11. Oh, there we go. But that was after I disconnected. Here, I don't want to refresh. So I'm going to go to alert so that it's wrong. And then alerts. This should load something. I think I'm lost. Neo, I think I'm lost. When I exit, it refreshes. Right, but I don't want it to do that when I exit. I want it to keep going. I probably need to do some JavaScripting. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Okay. Wee. It's got to be a variable that specifies it to run in background. No. That's not that. It's not that. I need some JavaScripts. Ugh. Just call this events. Event server thing. Or source. This music's nice. What'd I name it? Events? Yeah. This is like the event list. Event lister or whatever. Is it lowercase? Create element, and then we want to make a list item. And then li dot inner or text content equals backtick. Event triggered. And then event.data. Wait, that's not how you do it in JavaScript. I need the curly braces. Perfect. All right, do I have semicolons everywhere? Do you need semicolons in JavaScript? You do, right? Or is it like you kind of do sometimes? I don't know. All right. And let me go ahead and just have. Don't ask me. You have no idea. This is like the most hotel music ever. But I'm kind of here for it. What do you mean too many arguments? Oh, it's like header dot add, right? There we go. I'll come up with better names for this stuff eventually. Oh, right. No. This is actually that. All right, let's run this again. Old Jazz Club, yeah. I probably should have already been on the webpage, huh? All right, let's go to just localhost. Refresh it, we should get DC. All right, run. Am I getting anything? Oh. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong here. Document.getElement by ID is not a function. Element by ID. What what do you mean? All right, hold on. Failed to install. All right. I don't have unzip in my path. Okay, hold up. It's lowercase. Oh, and wrong property on the UL. All right, well, hold on. This is lowercase. Is the whole thing? Oh, it's a lowercase g. Okay. And then wrong property on the UL. Get elements by ID events. Oh, I wrote UD because I can't type. Okay. Well, I should still get like I should still get here cm reinstall AST grep. Yeah, I should still get an LSP. Am I still crabbing? I'm not. The crab died. No. But hi, chance. All right, restart. Let's see what we got. Anything? Well, there's not an error this time. It might have already happened. Hold on. Another bot message. Yep. Is it not connecting? I spelled element wrong. I'm so bad at this. Okay, hold up. All right, run it. Oh, oh. Anything. This is slash alert forward slash alerts, right? Forward slash alerts, capital A-L-E-R-T. Bro. Oh, how am I sending the event? Wait, that might be what's going wrong. This should just work, right? Yeah, I mean, event stream, no cache, connection keep alive. And the only other thing I could think of, maybe this, but I don't see. Also, for right here, let's return once there's a DC. All right, run it. And where are we at? I mean, this generates just fine. Let me write in, like, hello. Or list of events and things. There we go. Perfect. All right, what if I just don't care about a disconnect? Just keep on sending it. List of events and things. Am I getting anything? Oh, okay, it breaks. Never mind. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, this is right. Yeah. Document get element by ID events. Events is an ID. And then I create a new element that's a list item and I append it to the child of list. Okay. Okay. I think I got it now. Do I got it now? It looks close enough to correct. Does the network tab in the browser have anything? Let's see. Whee. I mean, it's saying it's transferring stuff, right? Ooh. Like it has stuff coming in. Hold on, I have to re-attack the crab in RuneScape. Come on. Come on, crabby. Appear. Bonk. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I mean, look, it's getting kilobytes of something, right? Like they keep on coming. Type event source. Server response time 1 second. Okay. So like, does it have a capital in the URL? Yeah, but here, I'll make it lowercase. I mean, it's getting stuff though, you know? Here, let's make this lowercase. It's getting stuff. It's gotta be an issue here. Does it cause problems? No, I mean, it hasn't in the past. But here, I took the capital out. All right, are we getting stuff? Yeah, I mean, we're still getting stuff, but it's not displaying. I don't know what we're debugging. I just got back from filling out financial aid. Oh, God. Okay, so we're really debugging JavaScript right now, which is... Tailwind is going to kill you? Why is Tailwind going to kill you? Tailwind is fun. We're debugging JavaScript. So I have this event source, and the source is localhost 8080 alerts, right? And because I'm spinning it up on 8080. You know what? What if I also just to see. Connection was interrupted while the page was loading. Okay. I mean, at least we have an error now, right? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Craigie. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How was Tabletop RPG? Oh, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Welcome in, Craigie. Did you kill anybody today? You keep trying to fix the top of the page no matter what you do. Only what I put works. I don't know. I don't know, kitten. You should be getting more raids. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. Well, I hope somebody raiding knows JavaScript, because I am on the struggle bus right now. Let me restart the server. Nothing is working when it should be. None, lol, damn. Well, I'm cooked. The connection was interrupted while the page was loading. What am I supposed to do to not let it get interrupted when the page is loading? That's exactly me right now. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, music. Defer the script? You've been raided. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys gotta tell me. You gotta tell me what you did today. What went down? What went down on the, This is weekly, right? Not bi-weekly. This is every week. What happened? I literally always miss these. Oh, it is bi-weekly. Okay, okay, okay. What'd you end up doing? What was the silliest part? Yeah, you killed lots? Oh god. No one innocent this time, right? Was it just a bunch of was it a combat night? All right. Okay, this is gonna let me see if there's any errors in what I'm typing, and I don't think there are. Totally killed someone who had surrendered and was trying to leave. Okay, well that sounds like a you thing to do. Did your character do that? It's like it's not even getting... Am I doing on message right? Is it supposed to be all lowercase? On message, like, I don't know. This should work. Anyway, tonight, I am Fend, it already shouted out. Tonight I am trying to build up like an alert system where it's speaking to the browser, but it's giving me a couple little issues. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. Nothing's working as expected. Ugh. Oh, where did RuneScape go? Come back. Come back. A rich person was found, and he tried to bribe us off. We returned them to the previous camp and told the captain of the camp, which arrested them. We kept the bribe, and they got in trouble. Oh, that's smart. So you didn't do something bad, but you also kept the profits. Big brain, big brain. That's something I always try to do in games, but most of the time it's like, no, you picked that, so you're stuck with that decision. It kind of sucks. Can't establish a connection to the server. Was interrupted while the page was loading. What do you mean? I mean, I don't think this is going to do anything, but 0, 0, 1. Like, this doesn't even make sense if this would work. Oh, let's try it. Woo! Cross origin request blocked. Yippee! And then and then it had an error. Okay, I thought I had allow all, right? Access control allow origin. All. Let's try again. You know what? No, it's because I'm using localhost, right? Like localhost should just work ye. Event source dot on message. I don't understand. I don't understand. Did you hit me with that pillow? Sorry, Neo. Localhost should just work, right? Usually the problem is, well, it works on localhost, but not when I publish it. But now we're getting a whole new problem. No, it didn't. Oh, you whiffed. You missed horribly. Okay, refresh. Connection was interrupted while the page was loading. All right. Start up the server. Run it. This is complete fresh. And the crab died in RuneScape. I don't know. Okay, but then when I read, like, it's getting events. No? Maybe it'll work in prod, but not dev. Try on prod. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me just do that real quick. Dude, what? Like, I'm getting, right? I'm getting stuff. Transfer, like, it's transferring bytes. Does that not mean I'm getting events? Event source dot on open. Is it just the same, but just on open? I don't know how JavaScript works. I'm completely out of my element here. Or does on message have parameters? I'm sorry, on open. Probably not. Then on error, you said? Alright, let's try this again. Hi, Voidling bot, reporting for duty. Refresh the page. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. I'm a genius. It worked. Well, not the console log worked. Open. Let's see. Genius. I'm still console logging to event which doesn't exist. Wait, what do I hold on. Let's just assume that there's something there. That's my input. Alright, let's see. Give me stuff. Open. Is trusted. Name is trusted. Prototype. Okay. Alright, what am I looking for here? Because, like, look, when I refresh, I get error. Event source, error. Bubbles, false. I don't know what bubbles are. Hello? Expand? Okay, never mind. Explicit original target. Alright, let me just... see what I can get with this error message. I don't know. Hold on, is the bot still up? Yeah, okay. Hmm. That was weird. I'm only getting everything when it finishes? What? I mean, I got everything. See, okay, I'm getting stuff. Hold on. Oh my god. Hey chat. Hey chat. You want to see something silly? You want to see something silly? Hold on, I have to close. I figured it out as I'm looking at this response and I'm like, why am I seeing new lines there? Because they're not new lines. You want to see the error? We gotta make it the backslash. It's not a backslash. Make it the backslash. If it works now, I'm gonna fucking bald. Let's see. Is it the backslash? Is that why no worky? Is it because it's not the backslash? Let's see. At least we're getting 900 errors now. Okay. Okay. What are these errors? What are these errors we're getting? Oh my god. Open. I mean, hey, it's oh ow, kind of progress. Here, hold up. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know why I even thought that might work. Okay, we refreshed it. This connection's still live. Is says open? No worky, but why? Why if it says open no worky? What heck? Alright, we're getting one less error at least. Hmm. Hmm. Is the JavaScript like right? Why are we appending list to list? Oh, that's because I was losing my mind. I changed that earlier because I was like, dude, I don't know what's going on. Will this work? Wait. Maybe it was a JavaScript issue all along. Let's see. Okay. No error this time. Just a warning that it's in Quirks mode. I don't know what in Quirks mode is, but whatever. Okay. Well, this is interesting. So, I mean, I still have the connections interrupted. It's got to be it has to be a JavaScript issue. There has to be something. There's got to be something wrong here. Right? Oh, the crab died in RuneScape. Hold on. It's sending this right here. Stuff at and then a timestamp, and it's just sending it for a few seconds or whatever, and then it closes. Or does it? No, it just goes forever, right? It just goes forever. I'm an idiot. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away from me. I don't want. You don't want to see me. You don't want to see me. Hey, look, it works! Yay! We get messages. Oh. All right. Well, it's progress. That's good progress. That's some good progress right there. That's some really good progress. Yeah. All right, let's close her down. Boom. And then let's mess around with some other stuff now. Hey, it was all JavaScript's fault. It was all Java. You know, part of it was, right? I didn't spell event source right because I had a capital lowercase or something. When in doubt, blame JavaScript. I like that. Guys, it was React's fault. Am I using React? Guys, it was React's fault anyway, okay? Can I blame Microsoft? Of course you can. Guys, it's Discord's fault, really. Discord did it. It wasn't me. No, never. All right, now how am I gonna send over the data that I want to send over? Okay. Whenever I send shit, it's gonna be this, and then in here is all the fancy stuff, right? Okay, so this is a bit silly. So I can only send over strings, but hmm. I mean, that's not a terrible issue. All right, so let's say we want to send Skibbity, right? But spell it right. All right, we want to send Skibbity. Or actually, hold on. Let's just rework all this real quick. Hmm. Hmm. Now my brain's breaking a little bit. So I guess I want to set up a channel in here, right? So I'm thinking that in here, instead of this ticker, I need to set up this channel somewhere else, right? Forgot what toilet means in VTuberland. I think it has something to do with being submissive and breedable bottom, if I'm not mistaken. No. What? What? No, I'm Skibbity. What are you talking about? I'm Skibbity. Not that. My God, it's JavaScript's fault. Okay. Now you're no. I'm Skibbity. It's very different. It's very different. Hmm. Okay, so when we start this, we're gonna make a new channel. And it's going to be alert channel. And then this is something you can put into here. Alert channel. And it's, let's see, alert channel equals make channel ALERT. Struct alert. Beautiful. Name. We'll just go with a name for now. Is that not how I do a channel? Whee. Whoa. Okay. Now down here, I should be able to listen to the channel. So I can say for range S dot alert channel. Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. Alert. A dot name, cool. Okay, that works. All right, so now I want to do basically this line down here and just move that up here instead. And then instead of this, we're going to send a dot name and then the error bit. Whee. All right, so I don't need this whole timer bit anymore. A personal toilet, which is a whole different thing, not tied to the VTuber community. Yes, this is not just a mere VTuber toilet, okay? This is not just a VTuber toilet. Big RuneScape. Do you not want to read from the alert channel in your select and for loop? Good point. Probably, yes. Good point. Good point. Good point. Okay. Case alert channel. S dot alert channel. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm being silly. All right, and then we'll do all this down there. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I still have RC up here. Do I need that? No. Wait. Did I remove something I needed? I don't know if I don't know if I did or not. Yeah, I probably need that. Hold on. Let's just copy this. And then we're just gonna undo until it appears again. When did I, where did, just keep undoing things. Undo tree, what's that? Okay. Ah, yes, okay. I knew, yeah, that's what I was missing. Perfect. Okay, I don't need you. But yeah, okay. No, I know I needed the response controller for something, but I forgot. Okay, perfect. 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 Okay, now I think I still have time up here, right? Yeah. Whee. All right. I need a way to send an alert over. I guess I tell you what. Wait. Okay. Let's do all of this right here. Honestly, setting up the alert server should probably be the first thing. That we do. Yeah, but for now, this is fine. Okay, and then whenever a message is sent, we're gonna say display client dot alert channel. And then I want to send it. That's not. Is that how I? Oh, it needs to be an alert. Hold on. Display dot alert name. What's name? What do you mean you don't know what name is? Whee. Oh, it is lowercase. Cannot refer to an I have an error here? Okay. I don't know. I mean, let's see if this works, right? Test. We have messages! Yippee! Nice. Oh my god. That is so nice. That is so nice. Okay. No. No. We're just gonna... How do we backspace that? Okay, well, that worked. We have events! We have messages! Yippee! Okay, but these are alerts. These are alerts. Alerts are different. Wait, huh. What are we missing? We're gonna make everything look nice and make sense later. Don't worry. Never mind. Okay. So, where's our beautiful JavaScript right here? All right, on an event, this function is going to be massive. Oof. Basically, we get our event, which is fine. Now, instead of just appending it here, I'm going to keep doing that just so I can see what's happening. But actually, we're going to say, is there, okay, JavaScript docs. Do you guys have switch statements, right? MSDN, switch, statements and declarations. All right. Switch. Event dot. And then I probably want to say type. Okay, so for everything, we're going to say event. And all events are going to have a type. Which is string. Or maybe we'll call it event type. Which is a string. We have to send that. And then... you can pass different types of events from the backend to the same URL and have separate JavaScript event handlers for them. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean I can pass different types of events from the backend on the same URL? Different types of events? Like what? I can pass something other than messages, because what I was thinking of doing was having like event type and then just handling all that in JavaScript. Just whatever. How am I gonna do this though? I don't want to make this overly complex. So instead of just data, you can send a line before that that says like event alert and then have JS to alert. Hey, bam. Right. Yeah. No. Wait, really? So what do I send if not data? I send event alert and I can still send stuff with it. All right, hold on. Hold on. You're breaking my brain here. Event.alert. D. What do you mean? What are all the asterisks? What is this? Blah, 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 D event listener. You thought it was a URL? Oh, it thought it was a URL. Okay. Just put like slash or spaces or something. If there's a period, just do like, I don't know. Asterisk, period, asterisk, maybe to avoid it, maybe? I don't know. Or a space. A space gets around it. Yeah, I just have Twitch like auto blocking URLs. Event source, period, add event listener. Right. Add event listener. Are you skipping toilet now? Because I rage quit. Alert. And then the, yeah. So I don't have to do on message anymore. I'll still do that because whatever. Okay, so now whenever I get alert, then I can go and do whatever I want to do with it. So for this, for now, I'm just going to do the same thing. But instead of event trigger, we'll say alert triggered. And then this will be a dot name for now. I don't know. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. I guess in order to ensure that I don't screw this up royally, let's go ahead and make a function in our client guy here. There. Let's exit that. And we'll do send alert. And then this. I don't know if I'm over engineering anything, but we're just going to take in alert, which is, where did I put that? That's a wrong file entirely. Where did I put the object? No. Here it is. Well, I guess this I don't need. Oh my god, it's Skyrim. I'm not even gonna send anything back. So we're gonna do send alert. This is going to be a function that has event server. So then we can just say s.alert channel. I keep on misclicking. Oh, no. No, because I want to... Why am I being stupid? Wait. I need both. I need to make sure that the backend sends event and data. Oh, why? Wait, why do I need both? Whee. Okay, forget this whole idea. No, okay, if I send it over the alert channel, I know it's an alert. All right, I'm just being an idiot. Yeah, ignore me. I'm trying to think because I'll also want to be listening for if it's a... I copied one too many things. If it's like a chat message, because I want like a chat channel, right? So if it's a chat message, I want a chat channel, but then we'll just write in here chat, right? Yeah, okay. I don't need the alert channel. I deleted that, good. Now I don't know what alert is anymore, so let's just jump back up. to the top here, and then we'll say type alert struct name string type chat message struct message string username string. I don't think I need any other data other than that. I mean, like, I could put badges in here later, but for now that's good. And then inside chat channel, oh, I don't have chat channel made yet. Right. Okay. Gotta go where? New client. Then we do alert channel and then chat channel. Do we need to do it like that? Yeah. Okay. Name is undefined. Okay, so then here I will want to say username, comma, message. Does it matter what I send over data? Event is the type, data is the data. Should have event alert. Oh. 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 Okay. I see now. So then in my JavaScript, ignore that, say we go here and we say event listener, shit, what did I name it? Is it chat? Okay, event chat, and then we can do a dot, and is a the data? So it would be a dot, here, hold on. For on message, I just want to console log the event. So then we do a dot data? I don't know. I mean, let's see if it works, right? Hold on, I'm YOLOing it. Fuck. Hello. A is the whole event. You'll need to get the data from a.data. Okay. And I did that. Now let's see where I'm having an issue. So for event chat, and then right in here, hold on, what am I doing? Okay. So for event chat, we have this bit. Add event listener, chat, right. Oh, I need the new lines? Okay. That's always gonna mess me up, because it's, like, so silly. Alright. Send a message, let's see if it works. Let's see if we have chats. Hi. Yeah. Just one at the end of an event? Oh, okay. Where's the documentation for this stuff? What is the, where's the docs for this stuff? Where did I send you a link? You can just send it in the Discord. You said you're in Discord, right? You can just send it there. Is this in GoDocs somewhere and I got lost and then I skipped it? You can just send it in like Cozy Commons, honestly. Just wherever. I'll see it. Event stream format. Ah, okay. This is a test stream, data, syntax, data, and other messages. Okay, and then event source. All right, snazzy. And then where's on? Okay. Okay, cool. So I don't need the on message thing at all. That's just there because I can. And it's literally just logging, right? Hold on, I'm missing something. So it was interrupted again, so I messed up something over here. Oh, for some reason. Oh, well, that's alerts. That doesn't matter. Oh, am I still sending it over alert? Oh, I think that's what's happening. Wait. Okay. Display. Okay. Chat. Channel. And then this is going to be a chat message. This will be... I forget what I named these things. What did I name it? Message. Message. Username is... sg.username. Okay. Let's restart here. Okay. Silly message. Yippee! It works. It works perfectly. Okay, so now I have chat. Now I can make a chat widget. Whoa! Now I can make a chat widget. Whoa! Hey, Katsugen, would you like to make CSS for a chat widget? Okay, but wait. Okay. I want this. You can do it in whatever you want. I want this to be not in alerts, because this is going to be chat. So I actually want it on a whole different URL, right? Because I'll want the chat widget to be separate. Yeah, so I want this on a whole different URL. I mean, this for alerts would be fine, because I would have all the alerts happening and I would set up like a queue. But chat messages would actually, I would want that in a separate URL entirely. So let's see. Alerts, then we have this and that. And let me actually just... copy to chat widget. And then in chat widget, we would just have this. I'm gonna hop out now. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Yeah, I mean, I got the basic stuff working, so I should be flying now. Thanks you so much for stopping by, though, Chance. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Zach. Not a bottom, by the way, but hello. Wee. Okay, so this is for chat messages. And listen and serve on port 8080. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are you actually making a Twitch startup? No, I mean, I am, I guess. The title's not a joke. That did happen today. That did happen today. They were like, yeah, just build a business to, you know, get work experience, to get an entry level job, to get work experience. I was like, oh, okay, that's great, thank you. Yeah, no, that did happen. Yeah. Crazy. Strange recruiter. Well, this was a hiring manager, actually. Let me fix the thing. It was a hiring manager. And I was like, well, okay. I already have my own bot working. I'm really just working on like fleshing it out and adding alerts. Yeah, that's the main thing. So, okay. If I want it on a different URL, I'm thinking of doing that. You already made a logo and a brand. Oh, well, you're like 90% of the way there then. Okay, so this handle func for slash alerts, that's great. I want to make a new one now for chats. Whee. So I'm just gonna copy and paste most of this. But then this is gonna be like our chat widget. And we can go down here, kill that. And go all the way down here and I can kill the chat channel from this one. Okay. 30 up, 30 up. Why am I getting an error down here? What is this? Expected declaration, but found HTTP. Right. I must have missed something. Oh, I copied too much. Okay, perfect. All right, so handle func, blah, 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 blah. All this is good. Good old boilerplate. And this is going to be sending over the chat messages. This one's going to be sending over the alerts. Now, in my index.html, I think I want to do like, what is this called? Server sent events. So I'm just going to go SSE. Right? And then SSE. And then up here, we'll go chat. And that's going to serve chat.html. And then this one, we're going to go alerts. And that's going to serve alerts.html. Okay, so alerts.html, chat.html. Copy this to chat.html. And then this is going to be renamed to alerts.html. Okay, and then inside them, I don't need the alert event listener for chat. And then for the other one, I don't need the chat event listener. Okay, now let's just move this out of the way. Let's see if we can get it working. Whoa, everything crashed. Right, I have an error somewhere, I guess. Why did everything just crash? Main. Okay, we should be good. So here we're gonna go chat. Oh, no, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna catch it before I start even worrying about errors. Okay, so this one is chat.html. So we're gonna go server-side events dot chat, and then in the alerts.html, what do you mean not available? Hold on. All right, server-side event alerts. No, this is chat. All right, and then this one is going to be server-side event alerts. Okay, that's good. All right. Now when I jump all the way down here, I'm going to be sending a chat message. And then I also want to send something on the alert channel. And I'm just gonna send like test alert thing, comma, just test alert thing on every message sent. That's fine. This is just a proof of concept here. All right. Refresh. And then this one is going to be alerts. Okay, now message works, kinda. All right, what is the problem here for alerts? So alerts isn't getting anything. Let's see. So in main, I am sending something over the alert channel. Why is it not receiving it? So there's only one other place to check. I don't even, what just happened? Okay. SSE alerts, alert channel, alert.name. This is right? No. Okay. Now it should be working. All right, we'll restart. We're gonna see IRC connected, and we should get IRC connected and alert testing. Perfect. Okay. That's good. That's good. Now I can actually make the Twitch chat widget with this data, and I'll probably need a little bit more data as well. I probably want to make the actual data JSON and then parse it to a string and then parse it to JSON in JavaScript later. So I have to send strings everywhere. Yeah. Anyway, The chat one works, which is great. I think the first thing I want to work on though is getting alerts working. No, I should make chat work first, because alerts is going to be a lot more complicated, and I actually have to build out my libraries a bit more too, if I want to do it that way. Yeah. All right, so we'll work on chat first, but this is just going to be a bunch of CSS and stuff. Actually, I guess it's mostly working. I don't know. What kind of alerts do I need? Let me see. Package, heal it, no. Event sub, event types, okay. We've got a redemption. Let's see, channel raid events. I've got on raid. I guess on raid we could work with. How do I want to pass this to my event handler? What? I'd be passing over the entire display client, yeah. Probably a pointer to it. Should I just throw it in app? Is it going everywhere? I think I only need it to go to event, right? I don't need it to go to redeems yet. I will in the future if all works out well. Okay. All right. Let's go to app. Display event server, display event server. Should be a pointer. All right, let's move this up top now. My app, get values from the config and initialize those, initialize the database connection, set up closing the databases properly, initialize new OBS client. Okay, right here. I'll go right before the OBS client. And then we'll do my app dot display event server equals display client.
It's time to drink water.
Then right here, I'll actually do my app dot display event server. All right, that should just work fine. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Now, am I even listening on a raid? I am. Event handler raid. Oh, because on a raid we shout out. Perfect. Before that, I want to send the event to display server. And then we'll do e.app.display event server.alert channel. And then we want to send over display.alert and all the stuff that goes with that. Okay, so. Now I'm lost. Anyway, Virtue, thank you so much for the hydrate. Name raid, which is more like event type, right? We'll say event is a raid. I know it's undefined right now, but if I go to this guy all the way to the top, event string. This is kind of where I want to get into JSON, like compiling it to that. Okay. Data can be anything. We'll call it event data. Okay. So event data can be anything, and this is where I'll start passing in raid data. Oops. Okay. Or maybe, what all data do I get on a raid? Hold on, because this is gonna look really gross, probably. I get from broadcaster, get the name, login, username, viewers. Okay, not too much. I can just pass this entire thing. Because I'm passing any. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, let me actually verbalize whatever the heck I'm saying. There's too many things here. So event data any means that if I go to event handler on raid, event data, I can send all of it, the entire thing. I can go event dot data, and that's right. Wait, raid data. There we go. And raid data has all the stuff it needs, which is perfect. Now wait, I'm sending that over as a string already. No. All right, so now I need to get into JSON.Marshall. Or okay, wait. How am I gonna go about making? Let me look at like the JSON package or something. We. All right, encoding JSON. I want to make JSON a string. Compact, escape, and done. Marshall makes it into byte. Well, wait a minute. What about we decode or with JavaScript, how would I go about converting a string to JSON? Is there like a built-in way for that? Stringify parse. Okay, so const result count 42, JSON parse, then I can do object count, object result. Beautiful. Okay, so I want to use parse. I want to use parse for sure. So I want to encode to a string. Okay. Marshall prefix, and this goes to a. So would the way that I do this be marshalling into an array of bytes and then converting the array of bytes into a string? I think that's how I'm going to do it. So we'll do, well, first let me import encoding JSON. Could not import encoding, so yes you could. There you go, you figured it out. Thank you. Wait, up here. JSON dot marshall. And then I want to marshal RAID data, right? Okay. And this should give me event data. I don't know. My naming convention's so buns. Error. Maybe that's fine. Return error if there's an error. And then I want to say string event data? No. I'm doing that wrong, right? This is definitely like a strings thing. So hold up. We can figure this out. Like toString is what I want. Well, I guess strings would be if it's already. I want something that has like toString. Basically. But I want to do it from a byte. Nah, there's got to be a way to do this. I know that's not a package. I kind of just want to learn about bytes. I'm an idiot. This is how you do it. Ready? 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 I had my parentheses wrong. There we go. Okay. So I marshal the data and then I send it over the alert channel. And now, wait, there's something going wrong in main. Oh, perfect. Okay. So name is going to be event. Because I need to oh shoot, I need someone to raid me so I can test it. I didn't think about that. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just assume that it works, right? That's totally how we should do these things. Where was I? Handler, raid.go. All right, well, basically, I'm not even ready to test yet. So event data, string, perfect. That works. Now I need to make sure I'm sending it properly. So that's in client.go. Type alert and event data is any. Now how do I want to actually send this stuff over? Alerts is lower. Okay. I should marshal it here, right? Yes. So I should do, this is where I should marshal the object. I shouldn't do that beforehand. Let me just, which buffer is raid? Hi, Maxi. All right, so event data. So I'm doing this bit elsewhere, right here. And if there's an error, then we just log print the error. And that's all. And return. Right. All right, undefined array data. That's okay. We're actually going to be passing over A, which is the entire alert. JSON is undefined. Now it's defined. Beautiful. Declare to not used event data. So now we go down here and we say string event data. Beautiful. Now here, we're just going to send over raid data. Right? I can do that. Yeah. 33 up, delete, boom, boom. Okay. Now this is going to be getting, wait, why? Where is I? Alert. Alert has the name and then that event's data. Okay. We're cooking. Now, I got DC'd from RuneScape. That is upsetting. Let me go restart the grind. We've gotten 700. Oh, that I didn't reset this. 700k XP. Dang, we're almost gonna level up tonight. Not bad. Okay. Here I marshal the object. I send the entire thing. I should be able to get a mock server running, I think. I'm pixeled. Event data error JSON marshal a. now I need to edit in alerts.html. And what was that? We found the code that we need earlier. It was right here. Here it is. JSON.parse. Okay. So we'll need to say JSON.parse A, right? Because A is the data. A is the JSON data that we're getting. Correct. We'll just call this data. And then I'm going to print out data, right? Or maybe what do we have to do? Like let const. Okay. Console.log data, beautiful. And then in my little list here, we're going to say, actually, this is where I want the switch statement. Okay. MSDN switch. No, not the Microsoft one. MDN, there we go. Okay, so we say switch, and then the expression, which is data dot, what did I name you? Data dot event, okay. Lowercase e. So we're gonna switch on that case. RAID is RAID lowercase. Yes. The crab has died. Come on, crab. Load. Come here, crab. There we go. Alright, so in the case that there's a raid, I would like to console log. There was a raid. Oh my god. Comma, or actually, console log data dot. All right, here's the part that I'm unsure about. Data dot event underscore data. Dot, and then everything from here is going to be this. From broadcaster user ID. Yeah, okay, so let's just copy this. Perfect. I'm not even going to append to that thing. All right. So this is if there was a raid. Case. I mean, yeah, then we just add more cases for different alerts. Perfect. I could do one for an ad break begin. Yeah, you know, let's do that, because that happens all the time. Do case ad break or underscore break. And then this is the part where I will do this whole thing. But a.data is going to be data dot add break event duration seconds. All right, so we'll say add break for that amount of seconds. All right, now I need to, whoops. I need to go to add break and say right here, e.app.display event server alert channel, and then I need to send over alert display.alert event add break event data is, hold on. I made a whole function to decode things. Here we go. It is event data. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's run it. Bro, what the What the what? Oh, alerts. No, not alerta, bro. List of event and things. All right, chat. Now, in order to test this, in order to test this, we're going to have an ad break. Don't worry, it's gonna be a short one. It's gonna be a short one. Built-in ad breaks. All right, how do I do the shortest ad break possible? Oh, I can't. Twitch won't even let me run ads. Oh, because an ad break actually just begun. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. I was late then. Okay. All right. New plan. We're going to make it a redeem. Oh, that's good idea. Okay. We're going to do redeem next. All of this just to find out that it probably doesn't work, right? All right, redeem. Or is it reward? No, it's redeems. The one time the one time I want to run an ad for Twitch and I can't, right? My luck. All right, right here. It's okay. This is still easy. e.app.display event server alert channel. And then I want to send over an alert. So display.alert event redeem. Event data redeem data. And that's all I have to do? Like, that's so easy. Well, that's not it. Now I have to go to alerts.html and basically I just want to copy paste this, bro. I'm fucking whatever. Ugh. Ad break is going to be redeem. And then li, okay, now the data for a redeem There should be like event types, right? There it is. Where's is it redeem or reward? I think it's reward. Reward. Channel subscription gift event. Here it is. Reward channel points redemption event. Okay. Oh, this is a big object. All right. ID, user ID, username, redeemed at reward dot title. All right. Data dot reward dot title. Wait. I still can't redeclare, even if I break afterwards. But if I break, it won't run anymore. What do you... Okay. Alright, whatever. Bar. Sure. Or let. I think it is, right? Let's what you're supposed to use now. Dude, I don't know. You know what? Actually, take this, put it up there. Don't make it a const, make it var, because it needs to change, right? Or no, technically the element isn't changing. We're just changing stuff in it. I'm gonna make it a variable just in case. Right? Yeah. Just in case. Whoops. We'll set it like that. I don't want this to say ad break. The crab died. Redemption of that. Okay. I mean, let's try this. All right, would anybody like to pay taxes? Or do literally anything? Go for it. This is the big test. Syntax error. A JSON syntax error. I mean, okay. Yeah, like, okay. But I should have, this should have printed first anyway. I should have printed data first. This was the error here. Reward.title is not correct. Reward.title. What? All right. We're just going to send the entire data object then. All right, let's try it again. We'll take away the crown this time. Wait, line 1. Alerts line 14. Oh, okay. This is wrong. No. Yes. Okay. No, it was me. I needed to give it data. The data that we're passing it. Okay. Okay. Reset. It's not able to establish a connection. That means there's an error on my side, right? Unexpected character at line 1, column 1. What do you mean? A.data is A.data not, is that not a thing? Hold on. A.data, that's the right thing. And so the question is, what? No fucking way. What? Okay. I just about rage quit. All right. I almost lost everything. That's scary. Data alert. Okay, here's the problem. I'm passing an alert. I shouldn't. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. Okay. Oh, that was scary. Oh my god. All right. Let's see what we get. It should say crown. Okay. So it said reward was it's okay. It said data.reward is undefined. Data dot reward, it's just an object. How is that? How is it undefined? Event data, maybe? Okay. Data dot event data dot reward. Data dot event data dot duration. All right, let's try this. I kind of want to shut Voidling Bot up because it keeps saying I'm here. It works. It works. It works. I am now able to send events and do stuff with them with JavaScript and HTML and CSS and such. Okay. I think I'm going to take a break here before I completely lose my sanity. But this is huge. This is huge. Getting this very simple little thing set up is kind of big. Because we can use this. And like when we get a follow or something, we can then have the, you know, like the follow alert, like blah, 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 blah. And it happens and it does its thing and that's it. We can have that happen now. Oh, actually, wait. The true test. The true test. The true test. All right, let's redeem something. Also, mostly Phantom stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna pet myself. Oh my god, it works. See that? I'll put it over my face so you can see it. It works. It works in the browser source. We can do alerts. That is wonderful news. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Now, what I need to do now is a lot of a lot of CSS and a little bit more JavaScript for handling things like follows. Actually, let me see what all I have Twitch doing for me. What business am I building with this? Well, my business is Twitch bots. My business is Twitch bots. And this right here, the code that I worked on today is allowing me to listen to Twitch's event sub. So like when someone follows like you just did or a raid or anything, I'm listening for that, doing whatever my bot needs to do, and then I can send the event over to my server side like event server thing, and then that sends it to my like localhost 8080 for now, and then it processes the event. Just like this, actually, we're already here. It has an event listener for alerts, and then it just does its little thing, and then based on the event, it'll do whatever I tell it. So like whenever, say, this said follow, like whenever a follow happens, then I can have like, well, this pop up. It says like, oh, you joined the build for it, yippee. And I can have that happen. Right, this like already exists with Twitch and like Stream Elements and a bunch of things, but I'm just gonna make it my own. Yeah. So this is just another new addition. Eventually, maybe I'll end up, you know, making some like template things, just like making it super easy to edit yourself, I guess. Kinda like what Stream Elements has for their chatbots and all, but at the moment, I take commissions to just build chatbots that people can run locally with just like an exe where they just double click, and that's already a thing. That's already a thing that happens. I'm just thinking of maybe scaling. Yeah, but I mean, this is just another addition to it now, so I can play like sounds and things without having to have a direct connection to OBS. Now, this is going to come in handy because for a couple of people, they actually want me to build like a gotcha game for them where like for Twitch chat, where basically you'll make a redemption and then it'll like open a card pack or something and then say like, you got this, and it would have like animations on the screen. I can do that right now with OBS, but using OBS WebSocket is I'd rather not. And if I do it all with like, you know, JavaScript and just set it up with a browser source, it'll just be way easier. Because anything that like isn't working right, it'll literally be like HTML, CSS, JavaScript, not like, oh, there's like some weird plugin you need with OBS in order to make this work and a bunch of strange things. Yeah, it'll just be a little bit easier in the long run doing it this way. I'm back. Did you get it working? I did, Chance. I did. Sounds pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I love doing this. Chance, I got it working. I have like whenever redeem happens, it's up right now. Here, go ahead, make a redeem, and it will say the name. This is huge. This is huge, actually. But yeah, any redeem, the name will pop up. Boom, blanket. It said blanket. It says blanket. It's actually working pretty good. I figured out how to do JSON parsing. And so, okay, so what I have right now, Chance, is I have in my library, in my little event sub library, I have all these event types, and I am just sending all of this data, like, yeah. So it's like, say someone subscribes, I send all of this stuff over, you know, to the JavaScripts, and I just like parse it as or what's it called? I marshal it as JSON, so then I get, you know, an array of bytes, and then I turn that into a string, then I send it over, then I gotta parse it again. Because using the server-side event thingy with like the data, I can only send strings, but I can just parse it as JSON, and it works fine. So then over on the alert side, I can say, okay, parse it, and then do a, now here's where the switch statement comes in that I was thinking about before. And then I have the event name or type. So like raid, add break, redeem, all that stuff happens. And then inside there I have event data that has all the data that I could ever ask for. Perfect. I think it's pretty common with SSE. Yeah, probably. I don't know. This is my first time ever using it, figuring it out. That's probably like the standard way to do it, yeah. It just feels weird to do all this parsing and unparsing. It's like, why can't I just send you JSON, damn it? But oh well. Oh well. Pretty good progress so far. I know last week, I wonder if it still runs. Oh, there's gonna be so many things on. I don't think I have a port for. Okay, I'll have to kill the bot for a second. Let me see. Let me see if I can get it running again. All right, bot is down again. I need to get my key. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. Sweet, it does. It does. Okay, so this is let me just hide that. Okay, this is Gaslight GPT. So if I still have tokens, my tokens are running out because my tokens expire in like a couple weeks. You can say like, hi, actually, I don't think this is gonna work because they just DC'd 4.0, right? Oh, okay, it works fine, whatever. And it says like, hello, how's your day going? But I can just make it say like, I hate you. And I'll be like, that's not very nice. And I can just gaslight ChatGPT into making it say whatever I said it said. And then it's like, oh God, wait, oh no. I didn't do that. Well, I did. Just to bully a chatbot because I'm silly. And I needed to spend my tokens. Yeah, so that's what I did last week. Salutations, my name is Unity. I'm a shape-shifting succubus from the Lust Ring of Hell. It's a pleasure to meet you. I see what you did there. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Welcome in. Fantastic use of ChatGPT. I know, right? It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. You said you hated me. And then I made it where two chatbots were arguing with each other, and I just watched them fight until they started saying the same thing over and over again about maybe 30, 40 prompts in. Yeah, it was a silly day. Anyway, that's what I do with my time. Thank you so much for the follow, Unity. Thank you. Morning Void, how's the Coden Crabbin? Coden Crabbin's going great, Matasan. Wait. Whoa. Let me get the bot working again. Hold on. Oh, where'd it go? Robot. Okay. CD up with and bot. Go run all. Okay. Now, for everybody that just followed, we have a points system. You can check with, well, if you can spell, unlike me, exclamation mark points. I don't think it works. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Hello? Robot? Okay. This is new. Uh-huh. The only thing I can think, somebody sent a, wait, hold on. Okay. The only thing that I can think is happening, it's not reading messages anymore. That's new. It read messages a minute ago. I'm not sure what's going on here anymore. That is so weird. Why no ready message no more? I like how you said I'm a smart boy, but then me no makey message ready no more. I don't, what, hello? Why no message ready no more? What is this? Who are you? No, that's working. Hold on, let me just, starting, getting config values, connecting to the database, attempting to connect to OBS. Okay, so that means that the display client thing, I should put a message in there. Log.print. Not panic, no. Starting display client. I don't know, what I'm original. All right. It starts though. It goes to connecting to OBS, and it connects, I guess. Setting up client, it sets up all my HTTP, like Helix clients that I need. Set up timers. Connecting to Twitch IRC. I guess it never connected. It never said it failed to connect. Starting event sub, starting message handler, connecting to the website. No, IRC is connected. What? Okay, IRC is connected. Subscribing to events. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. IRC's connected though. This just worked. Okay. The only thing I can think is somehow sending something over the channel is breaking everything. This, okay, if I take this out, look, I take that out, run it. Never mind. Never mind. That's not it. Wait, I didn't save. I didn't save. Hold on, hold on. What perfect music. Test again. Okay. Weird. So then why is it that when I just send an object to a channel, I don't continue working? Why does this like halt everything else? Hmm. I'm afraid to open up another Go routine to send this because what if there's something deeper that's just halting it, and then like in an hour I have 1,000 Go routines running just waiting for something. Um, that's so strange. The channel is unbuffered. You don't have any web page open for the events. Go will hang pushing the channel. Hey, that's exactly what I was thinking, Chance. Okay, I see you now. I'm a little late reading chat. I knew it was something weird was happening. Okay, the channel's unbuffered. Okay. Oh, that's not a terribly hard fix. Just go to where I initialize these channels up here. New client. Here we go. Built-in function that allocates an initial. So if I never open, okay. So here's the question. Here's the question. If I never open localhost, like if I never open the server to get this all like running, then you suggest making the channel when I start to see an SSE request. Okay. Then I can check to see if it's nil before pushing to it. That's a good idea. And I should probably, you know, give it a little bit of leeway to like buffer it to 10 or whatever. You never know, especially with alerts. With alerts, actually, because I'm gonna have cooldowns and stuff happening. I mean, yeah, we'll leave it like that. But okay. So initialize these later, and then just check if they're nil. Where should I make them? Where do I see there's a connection? like right here, whenever there's a connection, then this runs for the first time, right? Yeah. Okay. New problem though. Multiple connections. Can't I connect to this multiple times but not close them all? How long have you been coding? I mean, I think I took my first class that was like Intro to JavaScript like 5 years ago. Something like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I graduated college almost a year ago though. But that didn't really teach me too much. I feel like I've only actually started learning now. Is it wise to start a channel here? I don't know. I guess so, right? Yeah. But okay. But what if I try to open a second channel if there's already another one? I guess, okay. Idea. I'm going to test this. But don't tell me. So if s.alert channel is nil, then create a channel. Or no, if it's nil, then I want to do s.alert channel equals make chan alert alert comma 10. Did I make a channel wrong? Oh, okay, right. Yep, I did. I'm an idiot. That's fine. All right, so if it's nil, then I'll make it here, and I'm gonna do the same for chat. So up here, we'll just leave them as nil. I mean, I guess I just don't even do them, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's for alert channel. And then right down here, we'll say if s.chat channel is equal to nil, s.chat channel equals make chat message, just buffer to 10. Actually, chat messages won't be that hard. We'll buffer those to, oh, screw it. If there's like spam coming through. Okay. So if it's nil, then make one. And then can I make it nil on close? So on a DC, I want to say s.chat channel. Is there like a defer close kind of thing for channels? Kind of. You would say close s.chat channel. Okay. And then we do the same up here. Oh, whoa. I mixed this up royally. Wait, this could have been so bad. Hold on. You did yeah, okay, I just noticed that. I was like, wait. This is not okay. Alert channel, alert. Whee. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Chat channel. chat message, and then down here, close s.chat channel. I spelled close wrong, of course. Okay. ChatGC. I'm gonna log these. All right. So now, oh, right. So we gotta do that. Okay. I do need to go back and fix the alerts. Okay. Um. All right. So never open it multiple times. Never open more than one. Lesson learned. What the fuck? It's going to one or the other. Wait a minute. Okay. So there probably has to be something that I can do to test for this. But now if I close one. Oh. Oh god, it's still going. Uh-oh. Uh uh um So we crashed. All right. We need to make sure there's only one connection. Lesson learned. How do we do that? Let's see. I think an easy way to do this is we can say if chat channel is equal to nil, make a chat channel. No, we can't say else then delete it. Then that would just keep on deleting itself. So there has to be some kind of like client connected, right? There has to be like a handshake for that, right? Or like, well, we got when are they dapping each other up? When is that happening? You can send an error from the endpoint of the chat, but if oh, this only runs on the connection, right? Okay, yeah. Never mind. This will work. So I can say else, and then just send an error. Right. So sending an error. That's got to be its own thing, right? So like I'll just come down and I'll copy this twice. Bop. Data in case if I need to send any data, right? Or okay. Is it just called error? And then I would still need data, right? I love your smiley face that you sent, by the way, after it just sent 1 million. After it sent like 5,000 empty strings, and it's just like, smile. Peak. What code should I send? Conflict. There's a conflict. I know this is only going to myself, but I have to use the proper code. Is there a way to link them? 418, I'm a teapot? I'm a teapot response code indicates that the server refuses to brew coffee. It is permanently a teapot. Okay. Wonder what the status teapot. Let's go. That's so silly. That's so silly. Already one existing connection. Okay. All right. Now let's try it again. Let's try and break this again. We're already running, that's a good first step. HTTP localhost 8080 chat. I didn't even return. Hold on. Where's my teapot? Here we go. You will still need to set the channel reference back to no when you close the channel. Why? Wait, so can I make the channel and then close it? I see. Can I make the channel and then close it immediately and then just do like open channel? Is that a thing? How do I open one? Shutting, oh no, it shuts down the channel. After the last value has been received. Does it, but it still has a reference to the channel? Will the garbage collector grab it though if I just set the reference whatever to nil blah 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 blah? So if I just go like s dot chat channel equals nil, will the garbage man come and pick it up and take it home? Okay, good. Good garbage man. I did it in the wrong area again, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. All right, come get it, garbage man. Okay. Perfect. So now if I rerun the bot, boom, boom. Hi. I man her. What? I can't type. I typed that. And then if we look at the logs here, the error, where do I see silly errors? Where would I see silly error? Oh, there we go. I'm a teapot. Yay. All right, cool. Cool. Now, hold on. I have to reconnect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, if we leave it up... Yo, what going on? It works. That's so good. Oh my god. I'm a Guinness. Alright. That's perfect. It works. Almost. I can't forget, because I will crash my program 100%. I can't forget to go and figure out what events I changed. Oh, that's nice. They're highlighted yellow. Alright, what do we got here? Perfect. Oh, if. Alright, so that's the line that I need. Look at us running into errors and fixing them. This is coming along so nicely. All right, I think that's like a few edge cases. I don't know. We made some good progress. Time to click on the crap again. Oh, we leveled up. What am I now? 78? Nice. Yeah, my ranged is lacking so bad. I need to get this to like at least mid 80s before we raid on Sunday. All right, that's kind of big. That's kind of big. I'll work on styling these things. But that is not my strong suit. I should probably work on styling them off stream. You guys are gonna see me just bashing my head into a wall. Kind of like Katsugen trying to get Tailwind to work. Sorry for the call out. All right, what we're gonna do now is I want to do a little bit of prep or something, and I just want to play a little bit of RuneScape. I'll be honest. CSS normally does. Look, I don't know why Tailwind's not working for you, but CSS is. Tailwind just hates you. I couldn't figure out what was going on either. Alright, I gotta clean some things up on the stream now. I haven't mentioned yet, but I'm working on my own Twitch chatbot app, your competition, that runs a desktop app with a full UI. So the users can easily create polls, add commands, have UI access to mod actions. Still early stages, but you have the app skeleton and basic chat listener set up. Nice. Dash cool, dash cool. How are you gonna handle when people want to like do something like add a chat command? How are you gonna handle that? Are you letting them write code? Or are you just giving them like templated stuff? Because one of my issues that I had with StreamerBot was that I couldn't really do as much as I wanted to with like they gave you a pretty nice environment to work with, but I must have just been really bad at it because I couldn't figure out how to make my own database and then connect to it without it like not working. Who needs CSS? We have TUIs and plain text web front ends. You know what? You're right. However, look, as much as a fan I am of no style HTMX, and that's all we need. So what I'm doing, what I'm building are like when someone follows like a pop-up and stuff like that. So this we need a little bit of something. Big Job wants us to think aesthetics are important. Yeah, it's Big Job doing that. No, but also Big Stream. But also Big Stream. All right. I have so many windows open. Let me close out of some stuff. 80% of my CPU is being eaten up by... Oh god, that's not good. Let's fix that. Alright, the bot is running perfectly. You go, girl. Alright, we've saved 20% of our CPU. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. What is this window capture even capturing? Why the fuck? Okay. Let me remove a couple things too. Actually, did this work? Or did it not refresh? I didn't refresh. Okay. I'll fix that later. Boom. No, wrong button. Boom. Well, you have some template actions that can be dropped in for command handlers with params that can be filled in. You have a KVDB running that will store command config. Nice. Yeah, so like I wanted to do things like save, you know, like all the points that I have, or we have points, we have daily pillows that you're collecting, we have like gambling that you can do. I lost. Oh no. That is sad. Sad Gamba. I'm so sad. I lost them all again. I don't think I've won. Like we got that and a few other things, and I want to throw them all in the database and have that stuff working, and eventually like send this to my website so you can just see the leaderboard whenever you want. Or maybe host the database. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I probably am gonna do something locally, but then whenever I close the bot, it like sends a script to update the site and not have it live, because why pay the extra cost when I don't really need to? Because if you want to see the leaderboard, you just type it in. That sounds cool. Yeah, I wanted to do stuff like that, but I couldn't. You know what was annoying? So streamer bots in C#, I couldn't get like any other packages. Like I couldn't import any other .NET packages. I couldn't connect to their database, or at least I couldn't figure out how, because they have their own like SQLite thing, and I couldn't make tables or anything like that, which is being very funky. So all I could do was like store basic variables, or I could read files. So what I had for a while was a massive, like 20,000, I guess 20,000 lines isn't that massive, but like it kept growing, of a JSON file that just kept on growing. And every single like minute when I'd add points, I would have to read through the entire JSON file and then like find the name. I read through it like with a map, right? So then like lookup was fast. So that part wasn't bad, but reading the file and then rewriting over the whole file every minute, like I just feel like it's a lot of like a waste of time, or like a waste of like processing power on my PC. And eventually, you know, that file's gonna get huge where I could just use a database instead. So like that part just didn't feel great to me. Yeah. I wonder if I walk. Oh, that's so cool. All right, well, this is weird. Okay, so see where I'm standing right now? This is max range. If I go here and then try to attack, I'm right there. This is max range. If I'm running, however, when you run in this game, you skip a step. So if I'm running, but I'm back 1 from max range and I click to attack, I run instead of walk. So I actually get closer than I need to be. Whereas if I'm right here, but I'm walking, I only go forward 1. That's so weird. So it doesn't actually like calculate, oh, you're clicking to attack. The shortest path is 1 block in front, and then like it would turn off run to walk once and then turn it back on. It just runs you forward, so you actually are getting closer to the threat. That's weird, huh? Thanks, Jagex. I never noticed that. Never knew that was a thing. Okay, so what I'm doing here is we are prepping for TOA. Now, TOA is this... Can I get, like, better music? That's kind of chillin'. TOA is Big Funny Raid. Oh, I don't want to go to Camelot. It's one of, like, the best raids to start with, apparently. It's, like, good for you know, entry raid content, I guess, whatever. So it's going to be my first one. We are probably going to be doing it on Sunday. I need to get prepared, though. Hopping out for the night. This has been fun. Have a great night. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chance. You too. Have a good night, and thanks for your help. Did the pipe bump up XP a bit? Yes. It bumped up XP by about 10k an hour, which is pretty nice. 10 or 15k an hour, something like that. It was really good. It was really good. I was getting 40, and then I looked and I was getting like 50. But I also activated my prayer, so I don't know how much is the pipe and how much isn't. But it's a decent upgrade. It's good. Let's see. So I kind of want to set up my inventory because I have everything that I'm probably going to be rocking with. So I want to build my inventory for the raid, but I don't know what exactly I need. It don't sound like much, but it adds up with the amount of crab you do. Oh, I know, I do it for hours a day. It definitely will add up. It's huge. 10k is amazing. That is like that's like a 20% increase or more. It's really good. All right. So let me pull up the wiki, because the wiki will have a couple suggestions. And then I'm going to have my own modifications as well. I was looking at this earlier today when I got up. Strategy guide. Okay, so I'm gonna bring best in slot melees for the most part. Okay, here's the thing. How many phases do I care about anti-poison? How many phases? Because I could bring a Serpentine Helm. I was kind of debating that. Do I want to just bring a Serpentine Helm? Whoa, it actually gives me more melee strength than the Helm of Needlesnot, but less prayer. Oh, and I get -5 to magic and range. I didn't know it gave me extra melee strength. That's kind of crazy. Is this actually a better helmet then? Should I be running this helmet more often for just normie stuff? I get that 2 strength. That's awesome. And it has better defense. Just actually, it might be better than Needlesnot. What? Anyway. It is better. You can, okay, so I was gonna camp this for the whole raid, even though it has -5/-5. How many portions of the raid do I need to worry about like being poisoned? Like, do I even bother with this, or is it just fine to bring like 1 anti-poison ++ and you're chilling? That was the main question. Just one? Alright. Yeah, I'll just bring a potion then, that's okay. So, I'm gonna bring the Helm of Needle Snots. I'm thinking of only bringing Amulet of Fury. I don't know, Occult Necklace would be a good swap. Occult Necklace would be a really good swap, though. But I don't know, because I don't have, like, a necklace for ranged. And how many phases are magic? It's just, like, one little bit, right? Like, magic isn't the most important thing. Is it just one fight? I read when I was talking to people earlier on the RuneScape Discord, they were like, yeah, magic's, like, not as important as it used to be. I'm like, huh. So I don't know if I should be bringing the Occult Necklace. I know I'm going to bring capes to swap, most likely. I'm definitely bringing all 3 capes. Should I bring... I'm just going to bring the Arduggy. Alright, so I'm bringing all the capes. I'm probably going to just bring, like, an Ancient Blessing for the one prayer. Sure. How do you get Radha's Blessing? Elite, Karend, and Kebo's Diary? Alright, well, no, I'm not doing that. So yeah, I'll just bring an Ancient Blessing. Okay. Now, let me equip what I got so far that I'm not swapping. Or I guess I'll equip my melee set. Yeah, I'll put on my whole melee set. So I'm going to be using Mumpy's Fang with Dragon Defender for sure. I know I'm bringing a Mage's Book and Trident of the Swamp, and I'm bringing a Blowpipe that I'll fill with Amethyst Darts. I just equipped the Amethyst Darts instead of filling them. Okay, I can't wield the Blowpipe until I charge it with Scales too. Just put 1,000 in there. Just so I can put it on. Okay. Alright, so I got Bumpy's Fang and this. Is there... Can I dual wield something? With the Blowpipe? I can't. Okay. So that's gonna be my only weird swap. This is range, this is magic. Let's see. What else do I need? I'll probably bring chest plate swaps and leg swaps. As for boots, though, I might just stick with dragon boots and not really worry about it. I'm probably just going to bring dragon boots. I don't think it's a big enough swap for me. And, like, Seer's Ring is also pretty marginal, so I might just stick with Zerker's Ring imbued. Okay. Is this enough? So, alright, so in melee, this is my fit. In ranged, this be my fit. And then in mage, this be my fit. Cool. Your membership ran out? No! Okay, so this looks good. The only thing that's going to be annoying is swapping with anything with ranged is going to be really annoying. Because when I swap, there's like an extra item that I'll need to be remembering. Okay, no, I can do it. Oh, wait, no, I'm not wearing the right thing. I'm gonna dress. Okay, I mean, I'll figure it out. It won't be too bad. Um, I mean, this looks solid. It actually, the wiki is recommending that I just bring Serpentine Helm, and that's it. Instead of Needle Snot. But it's gonna give me -5 attack for range and magic, so I kind of don't want to do that. Doing raid without Fire Cape? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Who needs it? What does Fire Cape even give you, huh? It doesn't give you anything. I'm missing out on a 4 strength bonus. And am I even missing out on prayer? No, I'm missing out on a 4 strength bonus. I'm actually getting more stab attack, so I'm more accurate than a Fire Cape. Okay? This is a lot of copium, but it's working. I'm using this strategically to have more attack. I get 1 more attack than Fire Cape. Okay. I also, it's recommending that I get like Bando's God Sword kind of thing, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it really wants you to bring a cult necklace and necklace of anguish. Okay, well I don't have anguish. I guess I'll bring the occult necklace. That's just gonna be another swap for ranged. Or for mage though. Should I bother with the occult necklace? It's just adding more stuff, right? You have Dragon Hammer? Okay, good. Good. Should I bother with this with an extra swap? For 5%. 5% damage is huge. But then it's gonna be more clicking. Yeah? Okay. But then I need to always remember to swap the necklace. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Now, there's another thing here, too. Oh. Bring a weapon that you can spec with. I have Dragon Dagger, and that's it. So I can spec with the Dragon Dagger. And then I'm going to get the Partisan as well, but I'm going to get that as I complete the quest, so I'll just leave a spot open for that. I need Book of the Dead, and I need a rune pouch, but in the rune pouch, I am going to need fire. Set a quantity limit? Bro, I don't know, 5k. I'm gonna need fire. I'm gonna need blood. Bro, I don't know, 5k. And I'm gonna need cosmic. I don't know, 5k. Okay. I'll need that. I need more blood runes. I don't. That's enough. Okay. Why does it want me to have a crossbow and a blowpipe? Don't I just use the blowpipe the whole time? Hmm. Oh. That I can afford. Do I need a dragon crossbow? What level do I need to be? 64 ranged? Okay. Mm. I mean, I guess I could bring that and then just grab some, like, bolts. Right? Do I need a crossbow for, like, the range? Is that why? I don't want to buy it if I don't need it. I mean, it looks like every single one has the crossbow or the bofa. Okay, I'll bring a crossbow. Not 100% sure. I'll get a crossbow. And then I get what kind of bolts? Ruby Dragon. Yeah, Ruby Dragon. All right. What's cheaper? Those or how many should I buy? How much are just ruby bolts actually? I might get ruby bolts instead of ruby dragon. They're way cheaper. What's the damage diff? We are looking at 103 to 122. About 19. 19 range strength down. Alright, I'll get the better ones. But I'm only gonna get like 500. Or 400, sure. 400 of those. Gimme. I'll get it eventually, I guess. Alright, so we'll assume that we have those two. Now, what are the potions that I need for this? Oh. For a placeholder, I'm gonna unequip this. Placeholder for the crossbow, we'll just run like the magic short bow. It's a placeholder, don't worry. This looks about right. Oh, they actually recommend mixed hide? Well, I'm not gonna do that. I haven't done the raid yet, or all the switching, so I don't actually know what the best, like, inventory layout would even be for me. You're doing the mixed hide? Yeah, I mean... Why would I do that? when I have bandos. Right? I worked so hard for my bandos gear. I can't just not use it. It's less switching, so you learn more and worry about switching less. True, but I gotta get good eventually. Worked in quotes. Hey, I worked hard. All right, I streamed and people gave me presents. All right, I need some Sandfuse serums, a bunch of Ceradomin brews, and super restores, and super combats, and ranging. Okay. Sandfuse serums. They expensive. I'm gonna just get 5. I'm still struck by that one dude who slid and gave you a fang and dipped. Oh, they were so generous. I am hap. They're so nice. All right, let's see. Ceradomin brews 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Super restores 1, 2, 3, 4. Divine super combat. Oh, they just have normal super combat. I mean, hey, if I can save money, I'll save money. You know what I'm saying? Let me just get normie super combats real quick. Damn. Okay, that's not looking like it's saving a lot of money, but I guess a little bit. I don't know. We'll grab 10 of them. Sure, whatever. Just give me them. Yoink. Okay. Where's the super combats? Hello? Where'd they go? Oh. What? I still didn't collect them. Go to the bank. I wish you just, like, could default over collect, go to bank. Okay, cool. Super combat potions. We'll need 2. Uh-oh. First problem. Problem solved. And then I need a ranging potion. Okay. The RS Stream plugin does not have a delay like Stream does. It's way close to real time. Nice. Well, it doesn't have to render all the video, right? Maybe I drop... Maybe... Wait, what does a Sandfuse serum do? Is that what I'm using for my antidote? Or what am I using that for? I need an antidote, right? Oh, okay, it's both. Cool. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. I need to drop one thing for ranging. Should I drop a super combat? I'm gonna drop a super combat for a ranging potion. Okay, this looks good. Oh, I need to drop one more thing as well for the spear. Oh, what don't I take with me? Do I actually lose the ranging potion? I mean, it looks like it's just suggesting drop the range potion. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. Because I definitely want to make sure... Okay. So I need the like partisan or whatever, that spear. This will take place of the spear for now. All right, so this is what my inventory is going to look like. I can't swap to range though. Do you not need ranged in the first phase? Your gear setup is gonna look like a mix of medium, hybrid, normal. Okay. I'm trying to look at what they got going on. Oh, wait. I don't need this as a placeholder anymore. So I guess I could bring the ranged pot. Okay, this looks better. You'll have to drop a pot and pick it up? Really? That sounds scary. Is that why there's an open slot in the entry one? How long do items stay on the floor for? I guess I could just drop it in the beninging. Yeah, okay. I just want to know the theory of why their swaps look the way they do. Okay, so this is all ranged, or this is all magic. Now I'm a mage. Wizard noises. Okay, cool. And then scary barbarian noise. Rawr. And we'll act like I dropped a potion. And then this would be... I am I spit things at people. And then we go back. It's not that bad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not wearing what I'm supposed to be wearing. Hold on a second. I'm all sorts of messed up. Discombobulated. Okay. Okay, hold on. How did I fuck that up? Mumpy Fango here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I am a scary boy. And then boom, 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 boom. I'm a wizard. And then boom, 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 boom. Weird shape. Not a wizard anymore. And then boom, 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 boom. I'm a this thing. But now I'm all sorts of messed up. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be really weird. I'll need to watch videos on how people set up their gear switching to be amazing. Huktua. Alright. Then, for now, I just want to lock this in so I can grab it easy. Your favorite one got nuked by cats. Oh, maybe we can bring it back. Maybe we can bring it back. If you pick another one that's an even better drop, and we'll bring it back. Okay. I'm gonna do Royal Titans with this setup-ish. Just to practice gear switching. Yeah, ish. Okay, so let's save this. This is gonna be TOA. Yeah. This is my TOA set. Now, I'm just gonna modify it a little bit for Royal Titans. And what that means is I'm not bringing Saradomans with me. I'll just bring a bunch of prayer potions. I'll be fine with that. I don't think I'm gonna bring a super combat with me, but I'll bring a divine strength. And I'll stick with the ranging, that's okay. This is probably enough prayer pots, right? It's definitely enough. I need some food. This TOA? Well, I'm setting up for TOA. This is the build up for TOA. For Haktua. I don't need that many prayer potions. I can drop one more. Oh, and I definitely don't need a Sandfuse serum for this. I'm gonna practice gear switching under pressure by doing like a couple of Royal Titans runs with all of my gear and seeing how it goes. The rapier is here, not because I'm gonna use a rapier. It's gonna be replaced by, actually I should replace that right now. What is the item called? Keris, Keris, Keris Partisan. It's gonna be replaced by the Keris Partisan when I get it. When I get there. I'm not there yet. It'll go right there. Cool. This looks good enough. And I guess because I don't need it right now because I'm gonna use the Keris Partisan or whatever, let's replace this with the giant amulet so I can just TP really quick where I need to go. Is everything charged? Yeah, everything's charged. Okay, now another thing is I'm not going to use Trident of the Swamp because I need the Twin Flame, but we'll just imagine we're swapping to the right thing. And then what do I need in order to cast the spell? I need air runes, and that's it, right? That can't be right. Don't you need, like, something else? Oh, this is gonna cast the Blood Ones auto. Okay, whatever. Let me drop a slot for air runes. We'll drop the Dragon Crossbow, because I'm not actually gonna use that. Where did those bolts go? Yeah, they went in the wrong spot, figured. Okay. What did I say I was gonna put there? Air runes, right? Yeah. Can I buy a couple more blood runes? Oh, I don't need them. Okay. I'll leave a spot open and just deposit a shark because I'm confident. All right, I'm confident. I won't mess up. I won't mess up on this. Now the question is, does this swap give me enough magic to kill a thrall? I need like what, 40 something attack? 109. I think we nailed it. I think we nailed it. Yeah, I think we nailed it. I think we nailed it. All right, let's get to a Dark Disposition. I think this is the right place. Oh, I forgot to bring a teleport home. I forgot to bring a TP home. Because I need... Is there an altar near here? Oh, there's a bank right here. Okay. Let's hit up the bank real quick. You did a bunch of Royal Titans tonight? You actually have to learn raids now? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, because we gotta run them together. Give me just one home tele tab. Or actually, not a home tele tab. Give me Ring of Dueling. Mems is out. Oh, I guess you don't need to learn raids now. Perfect. You wouldn't mind running 2 if you're around? So here's what's going to happen. I'm either going to do the quest leading up to TOA on stream or off stream this week. And if I do it on stream, I'm going to do it Sunday during our Sunday stream. So probably from like 8 to 10, we'll be doing that quest if I don't do it off stream. Is it a good enough quest where I should do it on stream? What do you guys think? What do you want, chat? This will make up for Wildy Boss runs you promised. Hey, I've been doing Wildy Boss runs off stream. Do you want... I'll run some Wildy Bosses off stream tomorrow if you want. I'm so down for that. You have no idea. You're in the Discord, right? It's a pretty sweet quest. All right, we'll do the quest on stream. It'll probably take like 2 hours or so. And then we're going to run entry TOA and die a lot. That's going to be the plan for Sunday. So probably plan around... Now, I don't know if I want to run my first TOA with chat or try to solo. What do you guys think? What do you want to do? Do you want to run it with me so we can all die together, or solo bolo and you can watch me struggle? You're visiting fam this week? Okay, well, I mean, next week we're definitely running it as a group, no matter what, on Sunday. Sundays are going to be like our little raid day. All right, let me spellbook swap. Perfect. Deal. Okay, sweet. Perfect. Let's waddle over here. Go, 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 go. Now, I kind of low-key forget how Royal Titans works. Look at this chat. I own Rigger. I am a proud owner of Rigger. All right. Oh, I guess I do need the lower tiered thing so I can see Eagle Eye. That's funny. All right, so the prayers that I need are Protect from Melee, and then just whatever thing I'm using. Okay. And that's it. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, I have the wrong staff equipped. Oh, no, I don't. I got the right staff. All right, let me switch to my melee set. All right, so here's how it's going to work. Here's how it's going to work. The Riggerer. That doesn't really work. All right, so I'm going to have to swap to range for the range bit and go... And then he's going to summon dudes, and I'll be like, oh god. And then I go... And then he walks up to go stomp, and I go, oh geez. And then he walks away, and I go, oh boy. Nope, I did it wrong already. And then pew, pew, pew. And then we go back to this to go Hawk Tua. And then we go back to this. Look, it went so well when we're not under any pressure. Now let's go die, I guess. Is there like a plugin for swapping? Not to auto swap, because that's definitely illegal. But I want something that highlights my ranged items one color, magic items one color, and then melee items a different color. Is that a thing that I can do? Because that would be really, really, really nice. There is something like that. What's that called? Because that would be really helpful. Inventory tags? Is that all that it is? Inventory tags? Inventory tags. Dynamic inventory tags? Is that the one? Or is it custom? Yeah, I guess dynamic inventory tags. All right, let me install this. Okay, melee tag. Yeah, it's red, it's the yellow, it's green, or whatever. All right, this is perfect. This is perfect. So now what is it, like a shift gear switch? Okay, set ranged gear. Okay. This is not working. I know what the issue is. Fixed it. Fixed it. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, you don't have. Oh. Oh, it is. Oh, well, then what the heck did you have me install? Now I have a virus. Uh. Oh, here we go. Oh, dynamic is just easier. Because it, like, just pre-picks colors, I guess? I mean, whatever. What do I want for ranged? Ranged I want to be, like, gross color. Perfect. How do I say yes? Enter? No? Oh, perfect. Oh, could I name it? Could I name it? All right. Now let's do these. Magic? Magic seems blue, you know? Magic is like a blue kind of guy. Because, like, mage stuff. This looks purple, but I'm just gonna assume it's blue. All right, and then melee. We'll make melee red. I can't really see red well. I can see it well enough. Maybe I had underline. I want just underline for the melee. Is there a better color I could use for this? I don't think so. All right, red it is. I'll just go for the ones that I can't see though. Is there a way to make it brighter red? Gross color? Yeah, this one, whatever this is. Or is this as bright as red gets? It's probably as bright as red gets. That's fine. I can do it. I can do it. I can make this work. That's gonna be... Oh, that would be so nice. I can see that way better. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Oh, I forgot my F keys. Oh no. Okay. Oh, all right. The gross is green? Yeah, that's the gross color. Because I never know if it's green or yellow. It's the only reason. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a guy doubling gold north of you. What? Oh, shoot, I just missed out. That sucks. All right. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to try this. Okay. Oh boy. All right. 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 I'm a little nervous though. Not gonna lie. Let me get the actual music so you're fully immersed. I'm smacking him. What? 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 Oh, I don't know the spell. I can't do the spells. Oh, that's right. That's right. I can't do the fire spell. Oh my god. I'm such an... I knew there was something I was missing. I knew it was something. How am I supposed to get home from here? Dude, I'm such a goofball. I hate that though. I hate that I can't just use normie spells with any spell book. That is kind of annoying. They never taught you fire in ghost school? No, they didn't. How do I get out of here? There's like a... There's the ladder. I had to pick up the key first though, because that door is locked. That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of might have forgotten. I forgot a little something. Okay, I need the normie spellbook. Bring that with us. Bring this. Let's go on another journey. Dude, I'm so dumb. You know, I was actually sitting there thinking like, huh, yeah, I never thought bringing these things to Royal Titans. I wonder why. Because I don't know the fire magic. Hey, we were kind of killing it though. I did one swap appropriately. I mean, like, that's nailing it, right? I love the colors for swaps though. This is really useful. Ugh. I will make it. I will get there eventually. Like, why is there no spell choosy? I appreciate you swapping books the Iron Man way instead of tabbing to someone else's house. Yeah, well, my house is in Hosidius because I used it for herb runs, so I can't just go home, walk out, walk in, kind of a thing. But I'm training construction for the sole reason of being able to swap at my own house. Like, I don't even want to swap worlds, go to my house just to leave it, just to walk in someone else's. I just want to have my own house that I can just do. Your Iron Man's house is there too? Dude, I'm like half Iron Man, right? I think I get the Iron Man pass. Anyway, thank you to the viewer the other day that gave me a Mumpy's Fangs for free. But yeah, I think I earned the Iron Man pass, right? Also, thank you to the other viewer that gave me the rapier. But yeah, I think I basically have the Iron Man pass. Also, huge shout out to the guy who gave me 10,000 monkey nuts and bandos. I'm pretty sure I got like the Iron Man pass though. Yeah, I think, yeah. 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 Yeah, I got it. I got it. I'm basically Iron Man, if you couldn't tell. Sounds like the classic Iron Man experience. Exactly. See, you get it, you get it. You must be an Iron Man too. Maybe you're close to max or something. I'm definitely... There's something wrong here. Oh yeah, I'll keep the Ring of Dueling. Put that there. What am I missing? Can I just... Oh, I dropped a shark. We're ready. Okay. Let me make sure I can cast magical spells instead of trying to bonk it with a stick. There we go. Water stick. Alright. We're now ready. Okay, I'm ready. Run it back. But now I only need 2 swaps. Two little tabs. Alright, let's go. Go in, go in, go in. Guess you're just chopped liver then? What? You're not chopped liver. Why would you say that? Boom! What does the Fangs attack actually do? Oh. Oh, I had them kill their own dudes. Take that. Okay, I did that really badly. But hey, I got the swaps. They swapped. Alright, let's switch sides. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh no, he's gonna crush me now. Okay, he's sticking around. Alright, they're about to switch it up. Hey, I've taken no damage so far. Okay, it's about to be the next phase. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Ooh. Ah, I'm practicing gear swaps for TOA this weekend by just versing Royal Titans for a little bit. Why are they actually just chilling? Okay, finally. I was like, what's going on here? But welcome in. How was your stream? Were you doing TOA? Actually, I want to switch sides. No, go, 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 go. Hit something. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry, I'm like kind of locked. I don't want to die. I don't even want to take damage. Oh. I messed it up. It's okay. I have auto retaliate on, that's what mixed me up there. Ah, I'm not prayer switching. Okay. No, stop switching targets! Stop switching targets! Ugh. My brother in Christ, stop switching targets. Oh my god. Bonk. Okay, this is it. This is it. No, it's not. Maybe, maybe, maybe. No, it's not it. It's not it. It's not it. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Now we got it. Ugh. Do we get to loot both because we soloed it? Is that a thing or no? You don't feel worthy enough. Okay, well, that was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Solo RT, interesting. Yeah, so I haven't done a lot of gear switching and stuff besides like using Void. So I just want to see like what it's like, and my stuff got a little bit mixed up. I kind of get into a flow. Let me drop the garbage real quick. I didn't take any damage. I don't think I need sharks for doing that fight. Put that in there. What else did I get? This stuff. Okay. So let's see. This gave me a pretty decent flow. Let me just drop that real quick. Oh, I forgot to drink my potions. So going down like a weird little, you know, like Tetris block right there, that worked out pretty well. So how loud is the music? Oh, it's pretty loud. My bad. Yeah, going down this little block worked decently well, and then just having like this rectangle, I don't know, it makes sense. Makes sense in my mind. It works out. Now in the raid, this is going to be a dragon crossbow, and this is going to be when I unlock it, the Chris, whatever, the partisan that you need. But yeah. Howdy, doing all right, but big EPs. Oh, feel free to go out and eep. Yeah. You're in TOA, and someone got a shadow? Oh my god, did you split? I know you're iron. No, they needed. Pretty sick to see, though. Nice, that's awesome. Most of the 8-man was iron anyways, right? Oh, you guys were 8-manning it? Sweet, yeah. This weekend, on Sunday, I'm gonna do the quest to unlock TOA, and after that, I'm gonna run TOA. And I think I'm gonna run it just like with a few people, just like run it with chat. And hopefully we have a group size of around like 4 or so. I heard like 3 or 4 is pretty decent. We're just gonna run entry for my first couple times, or whatever it's called, like 0 points. But after that, how many points do you need? I don't really understand the point system. How many do you need to see a shadow drop? Because that's nuts. Yeah, how many do you need for that? Surprise, no fire cape? Yes, there is no fire cape. We are rocking the O'Dougie. Rocking the O'Dougie cape. Now, there's actually a strategy to this cape. See, fire cape gives me like a little bit extra strength, right? But what fire cape doesn't give me is +2 stab attack. It only gives +1 stab attack. So if I bring this cape, I'm a little bit more accurate, okay? And that one attack is very, 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 very crucial because I'm only at base 90s for melee. Don't worry about my ranged. I'm upgrading it, I promise. It's just at 78. It was at 77, no, 76 earlier today, okay? But I've been upgrading. I've been working on my ranged. I don't have a fire cape. I have a surprise for chat when I try to do Jad, but I'm still working on the surprise. So it's a whole, I have a whole plan for fire cape. Don't worry, it's coming probably this year, but my ideas are in the works. I'm a little slow. Yeah. That's awesome though that you guys saw a shadow drop tonight. I was thinking like, oh my god, if we get a shadow drop, oh, I'm set. I'm gonna buy all the bonds. Like, that'd be so awesome. But I'm glad that it seems like you all had fun. Welcome in, Michael. Michael, I like the way you spell your name. Kablu. Archon Lexar. Hello. Yeah. Thank you. So, does anybody want to run Royal Titans with me? Because I am open to running some Royal Titans with chat. Might as well, because yeah, might as well run it with somebody else if anybody wants to do it. see. Oh yeah, what does this spec do? I just got this Fang yesterday, but I don't know what the spec does. What does it do? Is there like a... does it tell me somewhere? No, that's the wrong menu. Well, I guess let me look it up on the wiki. Like, I know its normal attack does, like, 2 attack rolls, right? And then picks the higher one. But what is... where's the spec? Special attack. Its special attack consumes 25% special attack energy. The attack provides 50% increased accuracy for the next hit. And the Fang uses true max hit when determining damage rolls. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, so increase accuracy by a bunch. That's not terrible. You can run some Titans after the Slayer task if no one else is available. Okay. It was fun. I'm gonna go chill in bed now, though. Have a nice night. Yeah. You too, you too. You see a familiar face or two lurking from the raid? Oh shoot, oh shoot. Calling out the lurkers, that's crazy. Alright, I should probably swap these as well, right? Or give them the color just for the future. Sparrow's gloves is kind of anything. Just so I know. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. All right. So if anybody wants to run it right now, let me know, because I'm about to start. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to turn auto. Alright, auto retaliate is now off. There we go. I'm probably gonna need to break these things soon, huh? Oh, they fall apart on their own. That's perfect. Move. Oh, I didn't kill this one? Boom, special attack. Boom, special attack. Boom, special attack. Okay, cool. Man, the color plugin for like item tagging helps out a ton. It's so good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I guess, I don't know. I want swapping to just feel so second nature that I don't really need to think about it anymore. I know it's gonna take a while though. I can't even swap in the Zulrah fight, and I know that fight pretty well. Alright, let's run over here. Get me the next phase, please. Oh god. My prayer ran out. Alright, we'll run over to this side. There we go. That was close. I'm a little... Oh no, I killed one. That's okay. That's okay. I wasn't planning on killing him, I just wanted to get him really low. Because now, when this guy resets... Well, he can damage through prayer now. Okay, I am doing so much more damage than with the rapier. This is insane. And also, I can't shoot him from, like, all the way over there. I think he's dead here. Yeah, good. Which person do I rob? The Ice? Do I rob the Ice King? Sure, let's rob the Ice King. What's he got? Some nature runes and prayer pots galore. Oh, so generous. So generous. Oh wait. Oh wait, I need to drop a prayer pot. Actually, let me eat the shark. Okay, now I can actually attack them. Okay, alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Let me situate my inventory here. Just make the silly little Tetris guy. Perfect-ish. There we go. Alright, right when he turns around. Ooh, maybe Branda. Okay. Ooh. So the fire one. Oh, because I can get that scroll. No, you're right. You're right. That's a good plan. Let me try and hit this guy. Yeah, there's like a budget scroll, right? Hello. What? Oh, I tried to shoot it. Okay, cool. They still cleared. Ah! I'm spending so much time clicking around. Get him! Alright, one more hit, then we'll spec. Spec again. Ooh. Poke. 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 There we go. I should be safe. Yeah, I'm safe. I want to pick up one of these prayer potions. Yoink. Okay, let's just get this one low, and then we'll work on the other until they're both like one hit. Oh, my gear's everywhere. Oh. I'm like... Hold on, one more poke, one more poke. Hold on, hold on. Let me kill these guys, then I'll give my commentary on what's going on in my mind. Yeah, that was actually pretty quick if I just don't do the prayer part. Oh, I'm gonna get that achievement again. Nice! Beat them both. Okay. Instant. Now, you're saying loot the fire one. Imagine I pull the scroll. Oh, I got another giant soul amulet? Are you kidding me? Aw, man. What do I do with the second one? Can I like break it down or something? Ugh. Welcome in, RHXNDA. Welcome in. How do I say your name? You ready to go if you want to do it? Yeah, I'll run a few more. Jeez. Yeah, what do I do with the second one? Do I just drop it? I can't sell these, right? I can high alch it for 3k? That's a pretty sad drop. It was cool when I got the first one, but now it kind of sucks. That's the second one I've seen pulled tonight. Well, they're a 1 in 16, right? What do I do with it? What world? 610. What do I do with this thing? I don't know what I just drop it, right? I don't. You still don't have one at 50k C? Well, here, come pick this one up. I know, you can't trade it. Untradeable and all that. Alright, let me get another range potion. But yeah, for everybody new hopping in, also welcome in Bueno Sombrero. I am prepping for TOA this Sunday, and I'm trying to get used to gear switching and kind of doing it a little bit better, but I suck. Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. I gotta swap better. I wonder if no way am I should I change. If I change mice, I'll be quicker, because this one's hefty. My other one is light. I can click a lot faster. You know what? Let me change my mouse. Hold on. Let me find the thing for it. Ugh. Okay, I hope this was the one for the mouse. Oh yeah. Okay. I've swapped back where I want to be. I don't know, this mouse does feel nicer. So I have the G Pro wireless for my streaming PC, because it's just big and thick and heavy, and I don't like it. I bought the Superlight though, and I use that on my gaming PC, but I play RuneScape on my streaming PC because I AFK grind all the time. It's a silly little setup. Okay. What do I need? I need a range potion. Can probably deposit one of those. I shouldn't really ever take damage. I should be fine on that front. Yeah. Let me grab just another. I guess I'll bring a super attack too, and I can just pop them both. And then one more prayer. Or I won't fill the other slot, because I'm gonna be picking up items too, right? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Rhonda raid, welcome in. Welcome in, Rhonda. Dinosaur, Dinosaur. Oh my god, you guys got all the silly little names. Love your character. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm glad you do. That's so sweet. Another raid, huge. Tavi, hello. You're new to OSRS? I have been playing this game. Okay, I started playing this game when I was like, I don't know, a wee lad, like in my 10s. Oh, you whiffed. I started playing this game when I was in my 10s. And then I stopped for a really long time. And I just came back to it a little less than a year ago. And I have fallen back in love with it. Where's my... I have fallen back in love with the game. Yeah, I can't stop. I can't stop playing. It's too much fun. Oh, another whiff. Another whiff. Your RSN is Moonday Cat? Okay, I will run over to you. But yeah, so I am prepping. You're on day 3. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil quests or anything. I'm just doing a boss that you can fight right now, but don't. Don't fight it right now. But later on in the game, you'll be able to fight this really good boss that teaches you a few mechanics called Royal Titans. And yeah, that's what I'm fighting with chat right now while I prepare. So there's this thing called gear switching, where in fights, you'll have like certain times where you want to use melee, like this right here, but then you want to use ranged. So you have to switch your gear to ranged really quick, and then you gotta like switch to mage really quick, and manage your inventory and all that. It's crazy. And the game gets more complex as you go. So if you feel like combat's a little simple right now, don't worry. It gets cooler. It gets cooler. Yeah, this game is super chill though. I have been here. You know what? Let me show you my favorite thing to do for all my chill gamers. I do this literally all day at work. It's stupid how much I do this. But here, I go over here to Varlamore, and there's this crab. He's my favorite little guy. I have probably spent in my... How many days have I played this game? I have 46 days of playtime. I've probably spent 26 of them here, just AFK at work, smacking a crab. Just like this. This is what I do all day long. I just smack this little crab all day long. So if you ever wonder where I am, if you see me online, check here. There's like a 90% chance I'm here just touching a crab with my little sword. Crab's giving Banjo-Kazooie vibes. He's so silly. And if you do enough damage to him, you can mine him for gems. He drops gems. Pretty fun, pretty fun. He's my favorite guy. She almost died to a goblin. The goblins are spooky. Oh my god, have you done the goblin quest yet? Also, welcome in Kev. Kev killed. I hope I'm saying your name right. Yeah, but welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Poutine and beer official. That sounds like such a good combo. That is delicious. Oh my god, so many raids tonight. You guys are so generous. I see you also have the Dragon Skimmy badge. How long have you been playing RuneScape? And were you playing when you raided in? My bot didn't shout you out because it might be broken. It's not broken. Robot, wake up. My bot, you know what? I think I did break my bot. Yeah, because it, okay. I did brick my robot, so let me give you guys shoutouts. See, I need to go back and bug fix that, but I also coded my own Twitch bot, and today I added some bot breaking things, and I definitely broke my bot. He's definitely a little broken now. That's a little unfortunate, but it means that any time that someone raids, nothing happens. Usually something happens. I don't know. I gotta fix them later. But let me get these shoutouts going. Well, usually my streams are like, I'll do a little bit of coding first, and then we'll play a game after. And yeah, I am really into RuneScape. Today, actually, I got my attack. Well, okay, today I got my defense to 90, which means that all of my melee skills, because of me being at the crab, are all 90. Now you asked where the crab is. The crab is in Castori in Varlamore. There's a quest, if you go to Quest Helper and look it up, called Children of the Sun. That's the quest that introduces you to this area, and there's like no combat really. You can do it at whatever level. It's a cute little quest where you, I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah, Children of the Sun. If you look up how to start that quest, it's in Varrock. Yeah, you've probably been there by now, and you can do the little quest. There's like a bird. I'll show you where to start it actually. There, if you go to Varrock, where's that at? Oh, right here. So here's Varrock, however you say it. You walk to the center, and then you'd make a right, and there's a Quetzal right here. It's like a bird. I'm pretty sure you talk to this guy, maybe? Is that how you start it? Or no, hold on. Where do you start it? There's not a quest thing there. Do you not start it there? Oh, you start it right here. Okay, you go here, turn right, and there's a dude chilling next to a tree, basically. You talk to him, and that's how you start Children of the Sun. This is, when you finish the quest, you go to this Quetzal and you can fly there. But yeah, this is how you start the quest. It's like dead center of the big city. It requires combat? Oh, the second quest. Yeah. The second quest, you need some combat. There's a few guys you gotta fight. But the first one, you can at least get to Varlamore and see, is no questy. Or I mean, no combat. Oh, no prayers yet. After you got staff, you went to Huicall, and now you're hunting Herbie. Oh, hello, Catfish XP. Your favorite starter quest was the mansion one. You were cackling IRL. Oh, I know what one you're talking about. That's the one down here at the swamp, right? Mistle and Mystery. Is that the one you're talking about? Your art's so precious. I love it. Oh my god, if you want to see more art, I made this website on stream, and if you... Oh, bro, what the fuck? My bot's so broken. Error bad request. My bot is borked. Anyway, if you go to https voidsy.com, it's my username.com, and you can click on the fan art tab, and then it'll take you to all of my fan art. I'll go there right now and show you a little bit. But yeah, if you want to see all the art that we got, this is the fan art from the fan art competitions that we have. Oh, you clicked on it for my Twitter? Perfect. Yeah, I bricked my robot. I don't know what's going on with him anymore. I'm sorry, robot. I'm sorry for hurting you today. But yeah. For everybody joining in, my name is Voidsy. I love showing off my fan art because I love my fans. I love you guys. You guys show sweet. But yeah. And I am the pillow prince of my pillow fort, which is in the background right now. A boom bam. And you guys are little voidlings now that you're here. You're the little eepy guys eeping on the pillow. Okay, back to art, back to art, back to looking at the arts. Oh, wait. Boom, there we go. You'll have eepy, well, then you'll fit right in here. Yeah. But I am practicing and, I am practicing and getting ready for a big raid that's going to be happening on Sunday. So if anybody raiding in from anywhere tonight wants to do some TOA on Sunday, tune in Sunday. I'm going to do the quest to unlock it, and then we're going to run it together on entry mode so I can figure out what the mechanics are. Oh, that looks like a whiff right there, Maxi. You also did art once upon a time on stream. Haven't touched art in a few years. Excited to watch on Sunday. Hey, when's your next stream and what are you going to be doing? I know you said you're new to RuneScape. So what else do you do? Or what have you been doing? You've been chilling in the world of free-to-play worlds in OSRS? While you do have 4 bonds saved up, you're still considering whether to go members or not? Oh, heck yeah, you should. Heck yeah, you should. Here, if you guys want to see my earlier models, because they're silly, look on the left side of the screen, and you can see I made that guy. You can see all my models. Thursday is your birthday. Happy birthday with Dinosaur. Well, she's your twin. That's crazy. And you'll be doing a boss, hopefully. Oh, like a RuneScape boss? Oh. What boss are you gonna fight? Oh. Well, I've mainly been chilling to max while training in free-to-play. Chilling to the max. Oh my god, like to the max level? Speaking of fans, it's so cold and lonely here. I know, stranger, I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon, Tragner. Yes, lol, I don't know, something with fishing. Oh my god, yes! Oh, are you doing it with chat too? Hold on, you said Thursday? Oh my god. I want to tune in so bad. Here, let me drop you a follow. It's Temperos that you're gonna go do. Temperos is really fun. I did Temperos on stream for a bit and actually ended up soloing it a few times too. And, okay. So there's a challenge to do it like 5 or 10 times in a row or something. Is that Temperos or is that something else? Anyway, my internet crashed. While I was on like the perfect streak almost done, my internet crashed. And I cried. And then I went back and finished it. I think it was like doing a perfect run or something. Oh, it was doing it, but getting like 10k points. It was something that took a while. It took a while in one run. Wait, stranger, is this the friend you were talking about that was new to RuneScape? So you made an iron? No, definitely not. No, I'm just a normal guy. Oh, he's just a normal guy. Yeah. No, stranger pops in here from time to time, and then we do some bosses and stuff. But without further ado, why is everything all dark? There we go. We are going to run Royal Titans. So, yes, let's do it. Here, let me switch my gear. I mean, I guess I'll just run it with everything. Boom. I don't know how to do it duo with you. I like your pet though. Do we have to be friends or something, or how do we duo this? I've never joined one. I've just had like Maxi set it up for me and they just joined me somehow. I have to add you? Okay. Can you type in all chat really quick? Just so I can right click. Thank you. Add friend. Okay, are we good now? Changes to your friends channel will take effect in 60 seconds. Do we have to wait a minute or Then you can go in and you'll join me? Okay, sweet. Let me set up. Do you want to do like fire and I'll do ice, or we just go hog wild, whatever? Up to you. Alright, we can just go crazy with it. I'm bad at coordinating them anyway. Whoever swaps first wins. Alright, sweet. Start a fight. Your friends will be able to join you. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, you got all the crystal armor? You're going crazy with it. I usually just leave the, oh, okay. Oh, he locked us in here. Yeah, let me just clear this out. Oh, and they're coming right back anyway. Drink a prayer pot right here. Oh, we're making pretty good time on this. Yep, there we go. Wait, they swapped so weird. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, I mean, as long as we pray melee, we probably don't even need to kill those guys, do we? Right? There's no, like, downside to that. I'm down to stay for another run. You already killed yours. Oh, no, you're just getting him low with me. Okay. Oh. Can you get him? Nice. Perfect. I'm gonna loot this guy. Dropped fire orbs. But yeah, I have enough prayer pots to stay for another. Drop that, pick that up. Let's go. I guess I'll drop the fire orbs so I can actually attack these things. Ooh. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, I want to spec this guy. Can I poison them? Wait, I get one more hit? Oh, I don't. Dang it. Alright, you're quicker than me for the swaps to mage. I think we should be getting the next phase soon. Oh god, we're in a tight spot. Alright, I'm gonna clear these out just so we can get everywhere. Oh no, I picked up the fire orbs. Oh, somehow a book of mine got... My stuff got all mixed up. Alright, so we just gotta focus this guy down. The other one's almost dead. Beautiful! Oh my god, we're cracked. What did you get over there? You got death runes and stuff? Okay, I got death runes too. Let me drink these. Drop that. Cooking. Alright. So many death runes. We have no room. This is fine, this is fine. There we go, we have room again. I got the ones behind you. Oh good, they're clearing each other out. This mouse does feel a little better. I'm just gonna come to yours. My melee's stronger than my ranged. This looks scary. It's not that bad. Especially if you have the prayer points. So there's things called protection prayers. And if you have the prayer points for the protection prayers, then you're chilling. Like, you don't even take damage this whole fight as long as you're praying melee. I got this one. Nice, nice. So there's a way to protect against an entire combat style. Palm tree seed? Is that even worth anything? Okay, not bad. There's 400 death runes here, or no, 200 something. Okay. I'm still managing my inventory. What am I gonna do with all this? Drink that. Okay, this can work. Ooh. Just 10k in farming after it grows. Yeah, I can't grow that yet though. I do have to do a tree run. Actually, I'm gonna do a tree run in a minute. That's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me. All right, let me make my zigzag with this. Bonk. I got 2 minutes of my divine super strength. Okay, I probably need to have another range potion. Ah. Oh, that's okay. Now they're already here. Well, at least you managed to get one part out of the planning stage. When you finally do go to members, your overarching goal is to get to Music Cape. Oh, did you get all of the free-to-play music? And I guess you have to finish all the quests too for that, right? I spent so much time trying to manage my inventory this fight that, like, I'm slacking so hard on damage. Oh, my bad. Bulk. Beautiful. All right, I need to head out of this. Bro drop prayer pots. That's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna hop out really quick because I need. Yeah, I need to manage my drops. I'm gonna bring less prayer pots with me so I can carry more because I can keep running that for a while. Maybe I'll bring a couple sharks too, just because I am drinking divines. But yeah, I'll be right back. Ugh. I have you open. I'm going to shower and then watch a bit of BRB. Okay. Have a good shower. You're already freaking out with the waterfall quest? Oh my god, did you do that? I didn't start with waterfall. I got like base 60s in free to play and then I went to members. That reminded you also? Yeah, I'll do my farm run after another run of the queen and king. In terms of your stats, you're just grinding. So I think I can get away with a 3-piece. Alright, what all don't I need? I don't need that. I don't need all these death. Actually, I don't need the blood ones. Or these guys. Alright, let's get rid of most of this stuff. Okay. So, what I'm swapping around, I want this to be full. It helps. So I'll put a prayer pot there and just not drink it. Just line this up how I had it. This is a little box. There should be a prayer potion here, or something here. There should be something here just to block all this off. Yeah, I mean, that should be good, especially if I get like a prayer pot drop. I'll grab one more prayer potion. Okay, that's way more than one. I can drop one more. Okay. This is good. This is good. Whee! I have made it. Just let me know when you're ready. As far as I know, I'll have some more exploring to do to see if I missed anything. In terms of your stats, though, you're just grinding. You do know that you have to play during the events of the game this year to unlock their music tracks? You ready? Okay, sweet. Alright, let's go. How many music tracks do you want to unlock? Yes. All of them. Oh, cool. They're breaking their own. Alright, I have both divines up. Poke. I just want to get him to like 300. Okay, cool, we're already there. Oh my god, we're killing it now. You're using the dual whack-a-loddles? Dang, you're doing so much more damage. Yeah, sure. Perfect. Alright, anything good? I got a U-seed and a grimy thingy. Okay. I'll take it. Are you high alking? Oh my god, you brought high alk stuff? You going crazy with it. Hi, sickness. Welcome. Look at me. Oh, you know what it is? Why I'm not doing like nearly as much damage? We had the same idea, busting that one down. My ranged is super low. That's what it is. Hello? I got a little lost. Yeah, it's because my ranged is so low. Did you reset the pillows? My bot is breaking. I'm gonna have to fix it after stream. It's struggling. Is it a cooked carm one? Hold on. Gobble, 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 gobble. Just stole your food. They should be swapping. We should be getting next phase soon. There we go. I think we can kill him here. No! Okay, good. You ranged him to death. What's this guy got for me? Rune arrows and blood runes. Alright, I'm gonna drop the arrows. You want to be my bot? No you don't. You work without pay. And soon you're going to be working 24/7 on my little side project. I'm going to try and get another computer to run my bot. And like host it over there. So I have one less thing happening on my streaming PC. Because I'm also trying to set up a Matrix server. So that we can, you know, safely leave Discord once they start being all weird and freaky. Oh my god, more food I can steal. Nom. There we go. I got a little bit turned around. Special attack. Oh, I like that. He spins it around. Poke. Oh, they blow up. Okay. You do get hurt. Oh, good. I just ran out of prayer. Alright, let me drink these. I got coal and more rune arrows. Alright, I'm gonna trade. What? Yeah, put the rune arrows down. Put it down. I want the coal. Alright, let me just drink my pots and take a second here. Alright, am I praying the right thing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm all set. I should be golden here. I actually need to swap and kill the elementals though. This is gonna be my last one because I'm running out of health. Go, 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 go. That was a big hit. Oh, did you poison yours? What is that? Oh no, we killed it. Uh-oh, I might die. Ah! Ow. I might die. Oh no. Alright, please, please don't kill me. I have 7 health. No. Oh, thank God. Okay, I live with 6 health. That was spooky. What does he got on him? Rune pickaxe? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Ugh, GG's, GG's. Oh my God, lived on 6 health. Alright, 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 alright. I need to do a tree run. You didn't realize how low you were? Yeah. I didn't bring any food. I was like, I don't need that. I did need it. Only a little, but I needed a little. Alright, let's use this here. Use this here. Okay. I can high alch that guy. Don't need a rune pick. Pretty good money, 19k. Can't complain. Okay, okay, okay. Give me my running stuff. And then I know I need my home telly. I think I might need a telly somewhere else. Here, let me pull up the guide. I use the helper still for doing herb run, or no, tree runs. Epic tree run music. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the elementals explode only if you don't kill them. Yeah, that happened once. It was mainly because I was drinking divines. I was popping divines like crazy. And I wasn't bringing super combats, I was just bringing attack and strength ones. So I'm taking like 20 damage every 5 minutes. Probably need to bring like 2 or 3 sharks with me or something. Alright, I need a spade, a rake, compost bucket, coins so that they can remove things for me easy. Yew saplings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Papaya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mahogany. 1. Just 1. And that's it. I don't think I can plant the Calquats yet, can I? When do I unlock that? I'm 62 farming right now. I want to get to 70. Oh yeah, look at my stats. I am nearing base 70. That's one of my big goals this year. Or this quarter. Hopefully I have it by the end of the quarter. Now this year. I really don't want to train agility. Trees. Papaya. Fruit trees? I don't know. No, it's called something else. They're like a whole different kind of tree. Calquat or something? Calquat trees. 72? Okay, well, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. All right, I've got everything I need, I think. Let me pull this back up. I need a farming guild telly. Farming guild. Farming. Skills necklace. That's what I need. Do I need a game necklace? No, I need a dig site pendant. I just made more of those. And then farming guild. Skills. Boom. Should be all good. And I'll bring one of my No, I won't. I have a Falador TP at home. Okay, this is perfect. Where to? Where to first? First, we go to Lumbridge. We can use our home teleport. Also, when I mentioned chilling to max earlier, I meant in the way that you're doing your own thing while skilling or training combat stats. Okay. Yeah, I have my Iron Manas in free to play right now. And my iron is chillin'. I'm just upgrading like not farming. I'm in free to play. I'm doing fishing. Yeah. Okay, let's see how much XP I'll get. Let me reset my XP. Reset all. We'll see how much we get for this herb run. We're level 62 right now. Okay. Pay this girl. Yeah. And then we want to plant a yew sapling. Now, some of these, I didn't know I could plant yew or mahogany. Do I only have one mahogany? Oh, I didn't know I could plant yew. I thought I could still only do oak. So I was like doing really bad. Is this my first full run? What kind of tree was that? Let's go to Falador. What kind of tree was that? Also, farming guild? What can I do there? Anything? Wait, there's a fruit tree in the farming guild? Okay, well, hold on. Let's do Falador first. I didn't know there was a fruit tree in the farming guild. Why does always skip that one? All right, Falador, then farming guild. I don't think I've ever done that one. Or maybe I have once. Okay, yeah, these are still oak trees. So you'll see the XP is really bad. Yeah, 400, because I didn't know I could use yew trees. That's my bad. But this next run, like after this one, I'm going to be getting actually loads of XP. All right, let me put that down, put that over here. I want to go to the farming guild. Fishing, mining, we're getting farming. Oak to you is such a crazy leap. Yeah. Oops. Allotment. Wait, I could just be growing so much stuff here. Herb, anima, tree. Oh, here's the tree patch. Oh, that's a fruit tree. Is this a normal tree? Hey, you need 65 farming. All right. Well, I can go do this tree, right? You need 85 farm. Well, no wonder I haven't done the farming guild one yet. Let's go to Taverley. See you guys later. I'll be back after a million tree runs. All right, Taverley. I want to go to Camelot. Whee. The tree patch is all the way in the corner. You can see the remnants of my herb runs too. We're gonna pass right by a fully grown Renard Renard plant that I'm not picking. Goodbye, herb runs of the past, and hello, tree runs of the now. All the way in the corner. This pains you. I don't have my magic secateurs. I can't do that without my secateurs. Alright, I'm actually gonna pick a couple of these. Just so I can eat them for run energy. Oh, I didn't know I got farming XP for that. Papaya! Done. Now we go to Varrock. You gonna do an herb run after this? Oh, heck no. What? I can buy those. They're cheap. Selling made them a little bit cheaper. I want to buy them the Iron Man way, you know? um, I might do an herb run. I don't have any seeds right now. I'm just waiting to find more seeds. This is nice. This is a nice song. What is this from? It's like a Zelda song or something. Gnome Stronghold. Okay, I know how to get there. Go to the GE. Eat my papaya. I've never had a papaya before. What do they taste like? Gnome Stronghold. Soft texture, kind of subtly sweet. No, my XP is all gone. I am so sad. That was so much XP. Planted at the tree gnome show. That was so much. And now I'm gonna go get an oak tree. Why can't all my oak trees die? Bruh, that sucks. That was gonna level me up, probably. Well, now I'm getting you, so I'm happy. Alright, Tree Gnome Village. I need to play Undertale. I've never played it. You can pay the farmer to ensure tree health. Yeah, but like, why would I do that when I can just risk it dying? I have premium poo to put in there, okay? I've got the best fertilizer in the game. I'll eat it. I'll eat the XP loss. It's okay, because this one's still alive. You seemed pretty distraught earlier. Nah, it's okay. Even though I was really sad and depressed, it's all better now, because I forgot about it. This is how I deal with my problems. I forgot. Papaya. Carmanja. Okay. Wow. This is what I need all my papayas for, is this run. Can I eat palm trees? Can I eat palm? Does that give me energy? It's gonna be real sad when I can't just eat the fruits of my labor for extra run energy. You mean coconuts? Is that what grows from palm trees? Yo, I'm such an idiot. Of course that's what grows from palm trees. Look, hold on, 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 hold on. Before you judge me, okay? I knew that. I didn't think they were called coconut trees or anything. But when I think of palms, it reminds me of my childhood when we had to do like Palm Sunday. So for a second there, I thought that palms only grew palms. I thought that palm trees only grew palms. My bad. Now I know they grow more than that. I know that. I don't know what to tell you, lol. You can just smile and nod. Everything's okay. Check the health of the tree in Brimhaven. I just did that. Whoa, you skipped Fossil Island? What are you doing? Where's Lita? They skipped Fossil Island. Bro, you can't skip Fossil Island. Yep, just smile and nod. Everything's okay. Your tree isn't mature yet? Nah, I planted it last week. Let me climb through hole. This is where all of our XP is. I need level 70 for a hole? Oh my god. I don't want to train agility, but every shortcut I run into, I need agility. Alright, squirrels. Wait, what? How long do these things take? I planted this days ago. What? Never mind, you did a good job skipping them. But how long do they take? Is this the place in the middle of the ocean? Hello? No, we're going to Varlamore! That's crazy. It's only at 6 out of 8? I planted it on Sunday. Sunday's when I... Nysicle logged on! Oh my god! How do I message somebody? Slash N-A-I-S-C-O... Hi! Nope. I'm gonna go to the friends list. Oh my god, hi! Where am I going? Auburn, Abernuvali, where you at? There it is. Oh, I forgot. I have to go to Castory. Oh, I forgot. I don't have that Quetzal unlocked. This is truly a sad day. I have another way to get to Castory. I just didn't bring it with me. Like, what is the point of this shortcut? It's not... Oh, never mind. It is a little... Never mind. It's a good shortcut. I don't know what boat you're talking about. I've never activated that one. Where's this boat? Is it just keep going south? Ow. You're gonna get me killed. Southeast. Which way's east? This way's east. Should see it on the minimap. Oh, I passed it. Castori. I never knew there were boats in Varlamore. This is proof I'm not an Iron Man. No, but actually, once I started doing anything other than crab, I did the quests, and I farmed a Moxliotl or whatever he is. I farmed him for a little bit because I wanted the combat achievements, and I got his pendant. Okay, so how long does it take these things to mature? Like the teak? Angler's Retreat? No way. This is the one in the middle of the ocean. Pendant is so nice. It really is. Yeah, it's one in the middle of the ocean. We're all done. Okay. This kinda sucked. I gained less than 30k XP. 74 hours? Buh. Okay. Alright. And then, like, you and stuff like that takes, like, a day, right? So I should do this tomorrow evening and I'll be good. I definitely don't want to do tree runs every day. I want to wait until I can do the full run. Use are like 8 hours? Okay, yeah, I'm going to wait until I can do, like, the full run and then just run the full thing. That way it's less runs I have to do total. Yeah. I think that's ideal. Just fruit trees and reg trees. Yeah. I'll just do a run, 2 runs a week, pretty much. I'll be chilling. It's not too bad. Especially because I'll be raking in the XP. Alright, let's sell the fruits of my labor. My god, we're gonna get 21,000. Gee willy. Actually, I might have made a little bit of money from running this thing, right? I even have a U-seed. Screw it, I'm just gonna sell everything. Turn U-seed into U-sapling when I can just buy U-sapling? No, we don't water thing. This is why I can't be an Iron Man. This is what's wrong with me. Alright, let the rest of that sit. I definitely need to release these things. Okay. What am I trying to think of right now? Just humidify a full inventory on Lunar Spellbook. See, but I don't have the spellbook right now. It's so far away. Yeah, today I sold my tormented bracelet for a prayer that I can't even use. I am smart. Bruh. I know. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's not like I'm far away. I used all my blessed bone shards today. Like I'm not far off. Here, hold on. What are spirit flakes for again? Somebody just took damage inside me. I didn't clock that you were 70 prayer. Yeah, I'm not that. It's not that bad. It's just a little silly. You turn angler off it? Oh, okay. It's the angler thing. Okay. Well, I just gotta level up prayer a little bit. You already have full prayer points? Oh. There we go. Level 71 prayer. There's like a plugin that lets you just keep your cursor in one spot, right? We did it! Level 71 prayer. Oh, didn't know spam use on these worked here, neato. Yeah, and you get, there's a chance. Oh, wow, I just reached total level 1725. There's a chance that some of my friends is offering Dragons of the Chaos Altar. Dude, go for it. There's a chance that you can get a free use. Like 50% chance. About PK me on the iron. You don't get anything if you PK on your iron. Don't do that. You don't get the loot. You can't use it. Yeah. So you basically, if you go there with like 20 things, you pretty much on average have 30, right? So you get like 50% more. It's really good. I think. Or is it double? I don't know. It's something like that. You get like 700% XP too. It's so nice. It's so nice. Always Gilded Altar if you're strapped for cash. And you don't really care if you die to people. Yeah, yo, I just got PK'd. What the heck? Ugh. I think it's double. Yeah, I think it is double. Yeah, I think you're right. It's really, really good. 50% per bone, but one bone can get used multiple times. Yeah. Doing this while streaming in the OSRS category is insane, by the way. I'm almost getting PK'd. I'm getting chased. Alright, now we're safe. Hello! Hi! How are you? Great! I got 71 forever! Yippee! We just chat with a PKer. Thank you. You could grow me if you want. Smile. Merry Christmas. We'll cue that up. Do you have anything for me? Yes. How much health do I have? 84? Like 300 XP. Yay! Merry Christmas! Look at them go. Merry Christmas. I don't have anything for them. I mean, my health is worth 300 XP, you know? I'm not lying. I can't world hop that fast. Yeah. Control Shift arrow, you think? I use Control Shift space. And my hands are literally hovering over it, and I have flasher on, so whenever somebody appears, my screen goes, yellow, green, or something, and then I just click, and I'm insta out. Yeah. Alright, that wasn't a terrible 23,000 experience or anything. That was okay. Ugh. But there's, I mean, we ran into a couple PKers. I'll do it a little bit, right? That's all. Just a little bit. I'm not going to push my luck. You installed the plugin recently to farm Calvarion on your iron. It was a game changer. Yeah. I just got the Elite Wildy Diary to run Calvarion and be able to TP out really quick. Very fun, very fun. So I can TP without delay now. I've farmed Calvarion so much. Can I see my stats on that, actually? Oh, I need to type my name in. I have killed Calvarion 134 times. On task. Half of it on task. A little bit more than half of it on task. I killed Zulrah exactly 100 times. That's cute. Maybe I'll leave Money Snake there. Get any drops? Oh my god. Every time I went out there, I was coming home with 200 to 500k. I got the Void Gem drop too. Hi Caleb. Did you miss me? A little bit. I got the gem drop for a milli on like my 10th time fighting him. Kind of insane. Sold it immediately, but kind of insane. Nice. Yeah. But anytime I try to do any of the other bosses to try and learn them and fight them, I get insta-PK'd. It's like, okay. Never mind. Little unfortunate. You've gotten 2 rings and oh my god, you got Dragon Pickaxe. That's nice. 2 rings. I haven't gotten any rings, but I got a ton of bones. Like that's where these bones came from, is Calvarion. For the ones that I haven't sold, I've probably sold like, I don't know, 900 or something. Between that, just Dragon quests like Dragon Slayer and then Zulrah, probably sold like 900, something stupid. Took 525 KC for the Dragon Pick. It took me, what did it take me for the Dragon Pick? It took me 480k for the dragon. Man, it's nice. It's nice having just a pickaxe and stuff. Pretty impressive. I know, right? I know. You know how many goblins this was to kill? I killed like 50,000 gobbos for this, alright? It's crazy. What game is this? This is old school RuneScape. The best game ever. Alright, so before Sunday, I need to jump into the Wildy a bit more and upgrade my prayer. 3 more levels. Reminds you of your 25 million alch you need to process? Oh, good gravy. Yeah, I don't feel like doing any more of that tonight. I did level up my prayer almost to 70 with the sun shards too. That was pretty nice, but I went through my shards way quicker than I thought I would. Way quicker. What's a good way? Should I just buy the bones? I should probably just buy the bones. So you do with your bones mainly? Yeah, I should probably just go buy the what, like 400 dragon bones that I still need for it. It's not too bad. I like the music for this game. The music I'm playing right now is I'm just playing music. A lot of it is from like, this is from Sea of Thieves. I think we had some Zelda queued up too. Yeah, this game has really nice music. Here, I got you. Best music ever. Arg, this be the sea shanty song. This is the best song in RuneScape. Oh dear, little straight pirate lore. Heck yeah! Look, I got my double eye patch. If I take them off, my eyes go all wiggly wobbly and stuff. I can't control them. This is the best music in the game. I'm in my happy place now. I should probably bring should I bring ranging potions with me? Nah, I'm not gonna waste them. Okay. I am going to my favorite boss in the game now. Wee. Crab. Crab. I love my crab. Just kill an imp. Drive by on the imp. Poor guy. Crab. Yay. I love this silly guy. Alright, what's like the weakest ranged I can use? There we go. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good to be back home where I belong, right here with my crabby. Oh my god, Genie! Yes, I get a lamp. You already know where this is going, chat. Slayer! I've been lamping Slayer so hard. I'm 65 Slayer, and I've barely trained that skill. You like the other soundtrack? It fits so well with the game. Yeah, let me go find that song. Well, it's just sea shanty. Sorry. That's so tragic, lol. No, think about it. Slayer's way more fun later on, right? It's way more fun later on. So, just wait. You know? Look, I want the cool monsters. I think I might be pretty close. I want the Bosch monsters. Oh, I got Dust Devils. 65 is when you get your first task at your net profit. Yeah, is that Dust Devils? Ah, I didn't know I unlocked that already. Because I've been lamping. Alright, let's see. I want, like, Bosch monsters. Your task right now is Dust Devils. What do they drop that's profitable? Gargoyles. That's what I need. I need gargoyles. I gotta fight gargoyles. A lot of battle stabs. Oh, okay, weird. Wonder where they keep them. Huh. Spiritual mages look spooky. And I want to fight the bosses. I want to get like alchemical hydra and stuff. When do I unlock my first boss that I can fight with Slayer? Haven't you seen Superior Dust Devil? No, I have not. 75? Okay. Well, you're still streaming? Why, what time is it? Ugh. Well, gee Willy, we're gonna be raiding out soon. Superior Dust Devils look interesting. Alright, let me look one up. What does he look like? Bro, the Superior Dust Devil is just he got blue balled. Poor guy. Poor guy, he's got blue bulged. Can't wait for your dragon boots. Yeah. Alright, what am I getting per hour? I'm getting like 50k per hour. That's not bad at all. What do we get at 75? Gargoyles. Oh, I want to get to 69. So I can fight the demonic gorillas, right? Don't you unlock those at around like 69? Wait, why don't I see them in here? Still only halfway to them though. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a quest rec. Ah, yeah. I want to, because I want to do Monkey Madness 2, and I think the only thing holding me back for Monkey Madness 2 is that. Yep. That and like a balloon mini game or something. I don't know what the balloon thing's about. But yeah, I need 69 Slayer, and then I'm ready. Demonics are crazy money right now. Yeah. When I bought my Tormented bracelet, I got it for 14 mil, sold it for 21, and then bought a prayer that I can't use. I'm smart. Stonks. I also made 50 mil on the drop of selling because I bought hemp seeds and then turned it into bolts of canvas. And yeah, I sold the bolts of canvas for like 600k a pop and made like 100 and something. I don't even, or 50 maybe. I don't know. Whatever comes out to 50 mil. I sold so many. Oh my god, that was peak. You unlocked Hydra recently. You've killed about 400 Hydras, and your loot log shows 59 mil. Dang. That's wild. That's good money. That's like a Missouri piece. I mean, I'm about to do. We're gonna start writing, right? So like that's hopefully we see like a shadow or something. And if we see a shadow when we're raiding and I get like a couple 100 mil or whatever from a split, bro, we're chilling. We are chilling. Like then I can just start buying bonds for for my iron. Oh, chat. Guys, Voidlings, listen. I came into, tell me how that went, Mana. I came into a bunch of Steam keys for little games. Would you like if I did a giveaway every stream for a random Steam game? And you could enter with like exclamation mark giveaway? Is that a yay idea? We could just do that every night. Do marbles, it's the RuneScape way. Okay, then we'll do like exclamation mark enter, and then at the end of stream, we'll do a game of marbles for the game. Because I do have marbles on stream. Okay, that's a good idea. I'm writing it down. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, we can do that. It has been written. It has been written. Let's see, who can we raid into tonight? God, it is so late. You know what? We're gonna raid into Orleans. They're an Iron Man, and they also play RuneScape, but right now they are playing, is it Silent Hill? They're playing Silent Hill 3 right now. So yeah, we're gonna raid into them. I will be back again on, Hello, Scuff. I will be back on Thursday evening on Rhonda's birthday. I will be back about 8 p.m. EST. We're going to be doing probably a little bit of coding, probably a tiny bit of coding, and then I think we're going to play Date Everything for a little bit. Yeah, see if we can wrap up a quest line or something in Date Everything. And then Sunday evening, we're going to play RuneScape, and we're going to do the raid. Also, here's a link in the Discord. Since you mentioned it, I will plan a day where we go into the Wildy, okay? I'll make that a thing. That will happen. So hop into the Discord if you want to see my schedule for when I stream and everything, and also movie nights that Fend is getting going by Virtue, and just seeing other little gaming events and things happening. But yeah, goodbye everybody. Bye.